417. So we'll set you for 427. Just got my notification. So I should be live for Deppers.
Yeah, I got the notification.
I hear myself,
Notification.
and I hear you too. Never mind.
Sorry.
Like nails on a chalkboard, man. Like, god damn it.
My fault. I was born with this voice.
It's all your fault. Blame your parents. They made you that way.
I blame my mom and I blame my dad, who I have never met before.
There you go.
Oh, woe is me.
Oh yeah. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, yo. Oh, yo. What is up, everybody? It's Chaos for U728, and I'm back one more again with some more living life on hard mode in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Hope everybody's having a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're helping. Thank you to those that are still subscribed. Continued support has been greatly appreciated. Thank you to those that just recently subscribed. Do hope you stick around for the long run. It is I, the great, awesome, super powerful Teabagacles, the Teabagging Assassin. We're about to get into it. Got the creepy quiet kid in the corner in Discord with me. Looks like the chat is deader than I am on the inside, so we match. That's great. And I'm gonna load another bowl real quick. Let's trying out this stuff that I just got. It's ironically, the name of it is Gross. Literally, the title of this sweet Mary Jane, it's called Gross. It does not say whether it's an indica, sativa, or a hybrid. The THCs is not nearly as high as what I'm used to. It's 23.27%. And the terps, it do got some stank to it, which I'm okay with. I just wish it tasted like it stank. I'd enjoy it a little bit more, but it's all right. We'll find out if it does the trick here in the next couple of hits, you know. And after I take this hit, don't worry, drinkers, I got y'all. No need to cry like a bitch. I got you. Drink up. I ain't forgot about y'all. After I get this, get my hit, I'm going to turn on my Music to Murder To playlist. And we going to get back into it. My dumbass played for a few extra minutes, and I found what I was looking for the first time that I didn't find. And yeah, right now we are running with Brasidas, and we are going to so I had a whole fucking war. I think that was viewed in the last stream. I started helping him. This is the continued helping part. And we gotta find the dead and follow their lead. And all of this, it's not gonna, some purple thing that I'm gonna whatever. I'm gonna break it down for parts.
Disassemble.
Yeah, thank you. Anyways, cheers, y'all.
See, it always helps having two heads thinking at once.
I got a problem, man. Because in my case, we got 3 heads. Thank God I've got some control over my little head, to a degree. It's hard sometimes. It gets really hard sometimes. Almost to the point where I just want to chop it off. They're like, damn it, would you please just stay down for once?
Take it to your leg.
Yeah, that won't help.
Or do the tucking that drag queens and all them do.
Yeah, nah, I don't think you don't know what it's like. It's really hard shoving a heart on between your legs and keeping it back there without taping it. You gotta remember, you're talking to somebody who does tuck his dick between his legs, so he knows what it's like to feel like a liberal. And I want to see what it's like to have no dick and balls as a male liberal. It's very no. Just no. Just no. No, no, no.
Just doesn't have the right feeling for you?
No. No. As much as I bitch about it being annoying, it reminds me I'm a man. It's the biggest distinguishing difference between me and a woman. I got a penis and balls. The dead will point the way.
But it's already 1 o'clock in the morning here.
For you. Shuffle play. Oh, I might need to turn that way down.
A wild. Chris Olpin entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Bot Rex said, Chris Olpin dice roll result 1. You lost the bet.
Damn.
Already
Already off to a good start.
Bring my love to me, and I'll tell you all I know.
Where must I go?
Between the sulfuric pools and the village of the condemned, there is a cave. My love lies within.
This task is mine. I will go. You speak like you already know, Brasidas.
I'll tell you all, if Brasidas succeeds.
What do you mean, if?
The weight of the past can be a much heavier burden to carry than we realize.
I should go find him. He might need my help.
I'm a Polska horse.
Let's go. Come on. This must be the place.
Sounds like some Jack Black shit, man. now I want to go through that wall.
Are you able to phase through it, or?
Oh, I can go through it now. I got all the armor I needed. Go ahead and quick save, just in case Murphy decides, you know what? I'm gonna fuck chaos. 'Cause now I'm in it. Crap. At least it's just 2. But still, Let's hope it's just 2. Yo.
A wild. Bata Commander.
Yo, baddie commander.
Bata Commander. Said. Yo.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, sir. Ooh.
Said. Hi, Bata Commander.
Ooh, looks like my controller just went full retard there.
Bata Commander. Said. Hi, Kitten. Bata Commander. Said. Thank you, sir, I am well.
Das gut, das gut.
A wild. Primordial void.
Yo!
Welcome to the stream.
How you doing, Prime?
Said. I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to skara. Bata Commander. Said.
You wanted to
Just
be a
got done
baller,
this evening, now maybe some food.
and then you realized it was a dumb pipe dream?
Said. Oh yeah, dip.
It's kind of like me. I wanted to be a professional wrestler,
Potato chip.
and then I realized that was a stupid dream. It was a dream. There's a reason that it's called a dream.
Primordial.
Because you gotta be asleep in order to do it.
You never heard the audio for that.
Probably not. I don't even get the reference. That's why I'm sounding the way I am right now, because I do not at all get the reference. Damn, that's a lot of dead bodies. Let's send them to Odin.
Primordial void. Said. Oh.
See, I'm a bit slow, okay, when it comes to certain things. When I hear hoop dreams, first thing that comes to my mind are the people that want to so desperately be in the sport, you know, like basketball or football, or mainly with hoop dreams, basketball. And that's all they think about. And they're just basically wasting their life chasing a pipe dream that'll never come to fruition because they suck that bad. I guess that's it for this area. Let's go back and visit Brasidas and carry on with this shit. Now I'm heading the wrong way. Some Elden Ring shit right there too.
Primordial Void said, understandable beats those individuals that learn one thing and believe one fact encompasses everything, so when they speak to a person who knows better they look slow.
Yep. You hit the nail on the head, sir. Oh. Well, let's do this first. Before I do... Oh no. Let me get out the water real quick. There we go. Do another quick save. I don't want to have to do this crap over again. I already know I'm probably gonna have to. If I don't succeed this part the first time, I'll get it the second time. But god damn it, these enemies are annoying. I gotta touch this wheel right here in order to be able to do stuff to them. He's just standing there. Thank you, making it easy. Oh shit.
Primordial Void said, 60 grams of melatonin and still awake metabolism can't be that strong unless...
Metabolism's
a wild
bitch, bro.
Gravedigger.
Yo, Gravedigger, how you
Chat,
doing, sir?
Welcome to the stream.
Oh shit, out of arrows.
Gravedigger.
Out of arrows.
Gravedigger.
Evening everyone 07.
Yeah.
Gravedigger.
Yeah. It just popped up in the chat.
What's
Oh, please die on the fault. Damn it, he didn't die. Now he's dead.
Wait a minute, did she call me Hemi or Indy?
I wasn't
I
paying
don't even
attention,
know
to be
anymore.
honest.
I
I was busy.
call you Indy.
I was busy focusing on trying not to die.
Well,
Back
I
into
just
off the screen.
Oh, I know. I've come to the consensus that
Bad
she's doing it on
commander.
purpose.
Said,
that's what I'm
Gravedigger.
thinking.
a wild
I told you, Indy.
Nino Ups entered the chat.
Yo,
Nino
Nino UBZ, welcome
What
to
my
the
dude?
stream.
Chrysalkitten
Welcome back.
said,
Oh,
"Hi,
same shit.
Gravedigger.
We're in Hades now, trying to get out of Hades. Yeah, I was cast to Elysium, or sent to Elysium,
Go in.
and
A wild
in the process,
Adrian
I got
You want to come in?
sent to
entered the
Hades.
chat. Welcome to the stream.
While I was
Adrian
trying
Lance
to,
said, Yo,
you know, get out of Elysium. I ended up killing Cerberus, which is Hades' dog. And now I'm stuck in Hades, doing shit for everybody, trying to,
What is this place?
yeah,
Gravedigger
get out of hell.
said,
Yeah,
found
basically.
this channel through JR Rusty
bat
True
out of
Blood
hell?
and Outlaw.
It doesn't seem like it. Bat out of hell, get out faster. I'm kind of creeping through at a nice,
Ryan Bland
steady pace.
said,
I need to be careful.
I'm in Hades, it's like 105 degrees in this bitch tonight.
You keep that shit there. I don't want to see that.
Gravedigger
We've
said,
already seen it here, and
Bad
it
Commander
fucking
Crystal
sucks.
Nino Ubs said, I still Haven T killed Atlatin's bullshit. Adrian Blance said,
Oh, hell.
Hey Batty 07.
Can I do a quick save? Okay. We're gonna do a quick save. And we're gonna do a prep. Don't worry, drinkers. I ain't forgot about y'all. Drink up, drink up. Take your shots, take your sips.
Big shit.
Nino Ups said 420. Adrian Blance said, Chaos you degenerate.
Ah, no, I'm terrible.
Bata Commander said, I need an American beer so I can drink when I do my 4th of July live. What do we recommend?
Well, if you got it and you like lagers, I suggest Shinerbach.
Shinerbach.
Fuck yes. It's like the only beer I can drink nowadays, dude. Everything else makes you go, ah, after every sip. And I generally sip beer. I don't really chug it that often. Oh God. I didn't realize there were 2 beefcakes here. Hi!
Grave Digger said, all I got is Mike S. Hard Lemonade and
There you go.
Bata Commander said, I'm thinking Sam Adams that S American.
Well, see, Shinerbach it's indeed American. It's mainly Texas.
I was gonna say,
It's out there, but it's not out there.
yeah.
Adrian Blance said, well, Batty, when I used to drink, I always put Scotch whiskey.
There you go.
Come on, come on,
Hold up.
come on.
How do I... Oh. Oh, those don't auto-craft. Well, that's lame.
Said, that is actually a fitting choice, Batty.
No, I don't get the option on any others but the regular arrows. That's lame. But it almost guarantees I won't run out of arrows. As long as I've got the leather mats for it, I'm good.
Bata Commander said, I'm dressing in my soon-to-be-announced American S in space for my sci-fi stuff, and I'll wear my costume for my live. I got the flag Jack Daniels cigars and boom boom.
Nice. I think I have that day off too. I was kind of surprised. Oh, we got a beefcake. But it was enough to put him down. I love looking for people. Hopefully I'm getting close.
So much death in these urns. It's a graveyard.
Adrian Blance said, I got
Oh
greedy. I
shit.
volunteered to work the holiday.
Oh, there you go. Hey, it's more money in your pocket, man. That's a trap. No, it's
Bata
not.
Commander said, Adrian gonna get trips.
Baby son. Oh, her love was her child.
Can I fast travel out of here? No, because I didn't get the goddamn fast travel. Always remember, folks, make sure to get your fast travels if you
Or
can.
whiskey coke for second go to if I got nothing to do the next day or so he.
Give me Long Island's. All day, every. What the hell? Ow! It's touching my. Oh god.
Long Island's are dangerous.
Oh fuck yeah, they are. They're fucking amazing.
I've never had Long Island.
Well, you are a sheltered person.
Yes, I am.
That's my preferred drink if I'm gonna do mixed drinks.
Gravedigger said, tequila is another good one.
Oh, tequila's another dangerous one.
Yeah.
It's called tequila for a reason.
There's just some people that they can't handle it and it makes them very angry and violent.
Yep.
Tequila makes me sick.
I can handle some shots, but it's not something I'm gonna like pound back a lot of, because I will. I'll get sick.
Oh, I can drink the fuck out of margaritas. But I'm addicted to salt too, so
Adrian Blance said,
it's just something about the
Bata
salt
Commander,
and the
yet I'll be
margarita.
taking a trip if I don't get my
drink.
debts paid, lol.
Hey.
With me, it's the salt with the tequila that makes me the most sick. Because when I cook, I don't put salt in any of my food. And when I do eat food, the only time I have salt on it is if I'm eating like McDonald's
Bata
or something.
Commander said, hell yeah, get the debt out of there.
It
I was
looks
down
like
in Ottawa for a doctor's appointment one time. I stopped off at this bar. I ordered a margarita, and the dude over salted
Oh
it.
no, your
Like
balls
he
were
put
on
salt
fire for a hot
along their
minute.
end, and he
That's
also
what you're
put
supposed
salt
to
in the drink itself.
Oh, where is? Yeah, you're not supposed to put it in the drink. You're supposed to put it around the.
Tequila is only missing one
ramp.
thing, bail money.
But
And
even the
I've seen a special salter. I don't know, but it would salt like half the ring. You know, it was set up. How? You know what I mean? It was just weird.
It was set
I've
up
seen
to
it
where
back-
you were sipping from is where all the salt was.
Yeah.
Or you could switch. If you didn't want any salt, you could, you know, half of it was unsalted. So
Cheddar's has this drink called a painkiller. It's really good. But you're only allowed to have like one or two. And I think they cut you off after that.
The Wolf Syndicate entered the chat. Welcome to the
So,
stream.
the
The
bartender
Wolf
that made the
Syndicate
drink thought that I was
said,
just playing,
Chaos.
that I was just playing him,
Crystal
and
Kitten
that I wanted my money back
said,
for it.
Hi W Syndicate
But
Hey, what's up, Wolf
manager was
Syndicate?
in a conversation.
said,
He came
by
over.
Wolfpack what s good.
Oh shit.
He came over. He tested it, tried it out himself, and he's like, "No, it's way too salty." So he took it away, asked me if I
Commander
wanted to make another one. I'm
said,
like, "No, thanks.
Wolf
So I'll just take
SEO.
an orange juice."
The Wolf Syndicate said, I Crystal,
what?
Gravedigger,
They
said,
they completely
never
marked the
mix
margarita off my
painkillers with
bill.
alcohol, lol.
Well, no, the actual drink is called painkiller. Like on the end, it's got like caramel and chocolate and whipped cream and all kinds of other shit. It's really fucking good. Like you can't really taste the alcohol,
The Wolf Syndicate,
but it's like got a bunch of tequila and stuff in
your
it.
commander.
I think it's a
The
margarita.
Wolf Syndicate,
It's not your conventional margarita though.
I Gravedigger.
It's served with it's on the rocks instead of in the ice stuff.
This
really
shot
good, though.
called the polar bear shot. It's a mix between peppermint schnapps and chocolate schnapps.
Mm. That just sounds like a lot of schnapps.
It's strong,
Gravedigger
but it's good.
said,
It
the
tastes
Wolf
just like
Syndicate
the
evening, sir.
mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Gravedigger said,
And then there's the
nice,
maple delight
sounds really
shot.
good.
It is really good. Like I said, they only allow you to get like 2 of them.
Bot Rex said, the Wolf Syndicate dice roll result 3, you got half of the bet back. A wild Johnny
Oh.
Midnight
One,
entered
I was
the
working
chat.
at a bar,
Welcome to the
and
stream.
one night after my shift,
Johnny
I wasn't in a
Midnight
good mood, and I just wanted
said,
to drink.
Adrian Blantz, I got
Yeah.
a report
I
too, but
had
there is no reason to celebrate because we
3
guarantee independent
Bombay
from ZOG
vodka
who doesn't
drinks.
to represent us. The Wolf Syndicate.
You're entirely
Same.
wrong.
I Johnny
The rest, I was
Johnny
just down in
Midnight.
shots.
said, howdy Wolf.
And that's the sad part, you know. It's like we should be free from them. But no, most of our politicians are all Zionists. Give me that Zionist money. It's terrible. America first. They ain't America first. They're about lining their pockets first.
Said,
And then
try this one chaos
taking care of us.
Jaeger topped off with Bacardi 151. You'll see why they call it a liquid heroin. A wild
Rumpelmints, Jaeger. Oh god.
Enter the chat. Welcome to the stream. Johnny Midnight said, Chaosphoria 728. Well, they're all dual citizens. DJ Ronnie G.
Oh
said,
no.
Ha.
That makes my stomach nervous.
Said, hi DJ Ronnie G. Adrian Glance said, hey Johnny, good to see ya. Bot Rex.
What tastes really good is cold
Crystal Kitten dice
water
roll
with
result
Dr.
6,
Pepper.
you've won triple the bet. DJ Ronnie G said, good evening Crystal. DJ Ronnie G said, and Chaos.
Welcome to the stream, DJ Johnny G. Hope you're doing well, sir.
Adrian Glance, I gotta try a gamble. Bot Rex
Try it.
said. Johnny
You should have money.
Midnight
Or not
Dice
money,
roll
but
results half of the deck back.
Points.
who just penetrated my stream?
Said.
Hi, Riggs.
Hey, what's up, Riggs?
Somebody penetrated.
And it looks like the moist outlaws in here.
Riggs, I sent you the specs to the laptop I'm getting on Discord.
Mercedes, talk to me.
There we go. Alright. And with the cutscene being here.
Wild. James.
I know you saw
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. James. Said.
Welcome to the stream. I don't know about that. I enjoy crossing streams. It's fun.
Crystal said. Hi
You also
James.
sword fight.
I said crossing streams, not
You'll get
swords.
some on your feet.
Pinche joto.
He is true. He's
Pinche joto.
Johnny Midnight said. Kwezu. Vada Commander said. You can touch tips and it will be okay.
Even our prez.
Oh god.
Even the Trumpinators, all Zionist overlords. I'll protect you, my gods.
Addy, we really don't want to do that.
Do what? Queso?
Yeah, you said you could touch tips.
Oh yeah, no, that's
So fucking gay? Super gay, bro. Super gay.
A wild. Sean St. George.
gay.
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Sean St. George said. Jesus ducking Christ bada.
Nah, you bring your phone with you and watch
Said.
us.
No bada that s bad. Johnny Midnight said. G. Johnny Midnight said. H.
Sparta hands weapons.
Johnny Midnight
The way that chick's feeling right now, I was feeling like that a while ago.
Johnny Midnight said. Why? Adrian Blance said. Be right back, gonna go sweat my ass off for a few
Let's leave
minutes.
this woman alone.
Chris Ulkitten said. Hi Sean St. George.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. And welcome to the stream, Sean St. George. Hope you're doing well, sir.
Johnny Midnight
Whoever
said,
that guy is, why
that
does it look
reverb
like he
is
hasn't
epic.
bathed in like
Adrian
years?
Blance
They're dead.
said.
Eventually
Sorry Johnny didn't
They're very dead,
up your tower.
and they're
Johnny
very
Midnight
burnt to a crisp because we're in hell.
Adrian Blance no the tower is fine from over here.
Ah,
Grave digger.
Like, I'm getting a 4
Said.
terabyte portable hard
Tiny
drive
hats
to
run
go with it
trains
to
on
download the games and everything.
Oh, they run,
Not all of it on
they
my
bust
computer.
pyramids on them, bro. He gets it from both sides, and they high five. Because they're all making money.
Make sure you download, what's it
know how
called?
to torch a village.
HP
You never
Gaming
answered
Hub
my
or something like that.
Johnny Midnight
Oh,
said. Eiffel Tower.
I think it comes with it already installed.
Help me, Alexios.
yeah, either
Grave digger.
install it or update
Said.
it. But that will
LMFAO.
what that app does is it tells you how much memory you're using, how much CPU percentage you're using,
Mercedes,
Okay.
and it'll
My
help you
friend,
tell whether the amount of
live
RAM you
and
have
die
is
with
sufficient
honor to
or
the
not.
gods and to Sparta.
Okay.
Johnny
And you get
Midnight
all
So when you're
yours.
gaming,
Said.
basically have that
Grave
up
digger
on
more
in the
like the
corner or
Megado
something
Towers.
like that, and just watch
Wild.
your RAM usage.
Tau Outlaw.
And
Entered
if you
the
start
chat.
getting towards
Welcome
the limit,
to the
you're
stream.
gonna have to
I
upgrade.
don't belong
Tau
in this
Outlaw
here. It is
said.
for the honorable.
Boys
that'll be a
burned to a
good
crisp.
start.
Everything that's happened, you've made me realize I've lost my honor. I've lost my place in
Grave digger
paradise.
said.
Is this your
Johnny
final
Midnight.
So you
Ha
guys
ha
just
ha.
got that because I'm not able to
Excellent.
get the power
And I
supply
have
and the
just the
desktop
task.
fixed yet.
The
Only
cradle
because
is
I'm
now
waiting
open
to get into a
for
place that's
Asgard.
grounded.
You will spend
So power supply doesn't
eternity
blow.
reuniting families separated by war. Do you accept this fate?
Yeah, that whole house needs rewired if it's blowing power supplies.
Now, say goodbye.
Gravedigger.
I can't even run my fizz
Said.
tank,
Thank
any of my
you.
fizz
Outlaw
tanks
Evening
because
Brother 07.
Hey, Outlaw,
Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Brasitas.
you watching the chat?
It was good to see you.
Oh, we go over there.
because it's like my filtration systems blow, my heater blows, my aerator blows.
Yeah, go ahead, Rick.
You knew he would stay
You
all
watched?
along,
Did you
didn't
see
you?
what I did?
I had
She blows, but it's gonna cost you.
one
Oh!
worse than death. An eternity without toys.
I didn't see it. What did you put?
I tied you out.
Damn!
Oh, wow.
Wow.
There's nothing more predictable than an
So
honorable
toxic
spark.
over here. Why is it so toxic over here?
Yeah, you know we like you, Outlaw.
It's because you're
Okay, there we are.
I think Queso Bandito just got up in here.
I get
It just got a little bit cheesy.
It's got a little bit queso-y. Hey, what's
Hey,
up,
Johnny.
Outlaw? What?
Johnny, would you believe I'm eating queso dip right now as we speak?
I know,
You're
I fucking
eating.
got you
That's
hooked on it.
oof. Yeah, we need to be
Brother, I
asking
didn't know
Outlaw
it
that
glowed.
question right now. He's
Well,
eating essence of Johnny Queso here, man. That's kind of gay.
Said.
Oh god.
I like your new armor from Animal Pal.
Ah,
You're eating his cheese, man. Come on.
Well, the cheese that the cheese like you buy in the Mexican restaurants, I didn't know that Walmart actually had that exact brand. So I found a tub of it over there in the dairy aisle.
And he found himself a tub of Queso Bandito's special cheese.
well, what are you eating with it? You're not just like scooping it out with your fucking fingers, are you?
Nah, he's burying it. He's burying his face in that shit and fucking
No,
tongue fucking the shit out of it.
oh, no, I've got
Ah! Ah! Tastes so good. Ah! Ah!
spicy Doritos. The spicy Doritos is actually.
Oh shit! So his tongue.
that-
It makes
that
it even
really
worse.
synergizes as well with the fucking queso. It
I
does.
mean, I feel like I could destroy the world until I have to take a shit and then it all goes away.
How you doing, Sean?
I gained superpowers.
I noticed something while watching the stream.
What's
I've got
up?
my volume set to max, but I can barely hear anybody else other than Chaos.
Real?
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, I've got.
Well, I don't really listen to
Tell
the audio
Outlaw.
way too much when you got a
Said.
full panel on.
So
but
toxic here.
Usually I'm on that panel. So
I-
I thought it was something worth letting you know.
I've
So I
got
gained
you,
superpowers.
Crank. So I'm trying to find a happy medium for everybody
But
because
I can
some of
hear
y'all block.
everybody just fine. It may just be me.
Part of it's
But-
Discord. Part of it's also my settings. I'm adjusting y'all to my ears because if I crank all, I think the only one in here that's maxed out is Queso Bandito. Everybody else is. I've had to turn everybody else down because it's really like overpowering in my ears, and when I'm playing games like Phasmophobia and shit where I desperately need my ears, it's really. It makes it really hard for me to hear where they're coming
I
from.
was
And
going to
stuff.
bring that up. You also
Johnny-
have to share that with the game volume. So yeah.
And
Johnny's
I've got
Queso.
music going. I've got to also consider. I wish I could get everything separated on its own sound, like the TTS
like having a
on its
soundboard with
like the
individual
TTS on its
channels.
like the TTS on its own sound, the desktop audio on one sound. Because I've got music playing just comfortable enough to where I can hear it, and I don't really need the game sound for this game, but where I can hear everybody and it's not. Where I don't have to adjust it anymore.
Yeah.
You would definitely want to put the game on a separate channel.
Yeah, the game is on a separate channel. I've got it about halfway, but I'm pretty sure because I cranked up the desktop audio, it's gonna be. It'll probably be kind of synergistic. Yeah, they're running about the same, except when people talk. That's
What
when
were
it
you
starts
saying, buddy?
fluctuating.
So what you're telling me is Johnny's queso is so overpowering in your ears that you can't hear no more.
It's so spicy!
What I heard is Outlaw likes to make a slit in the queso and part it with his fingers and tongue punch it.
Wow. Why is it so toxic here? I don't remember it being
You
this
said
toxic.
toxic. This ain't toxic.
Outlaw, I'm being nice to you. I am. You're sampling my queso, so I want to
Wow.
Toxic would just be totally kicking you out of here and telling you to fuck off.
I don't like it here anymore. All of a sudden,
What's the matter? Don't you like it?
I don't like it here anymore. You guys are mean. That's it. I'm gonna play soundboards now.
Okay.
Let's see.
Are you gonna go cry to your aunt, sister, grandma, cousin, Ed?
Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go.
Are you fucking her? No.
That's it. I'm turning into Stone Cold. I'm turning in.
Oh, there's a big hole in the ground.
I'm turning into Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Rick, are you making those notes?
I'm gonna act like I got a hearing problem. What?
Well, maybe if you pull the dick out your ear, we get it, you're fucking the head. That's the excuse. But... Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Let me
Yeah,
get
that's
this
right.
wheel. Okay.
I can't.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh shit! No!
I was an angry German.
Yeah, he was saying, you're gonna shove your face in my bucket of queso and go rubble, rubble, rubble.
So are you extra spicy or original?
I mean,
Outlaw is.
Over 9,000.
When I dip the spicy Doritos in the queso, when I dip the spicy Doritos into the queso dip, it leaves that little red spicy like ring around where I dip in. Oh, I guess it adds.
That's
Well, I
when
guess it adds a little flavor.
That's when he sits there and rolls his finger around over it. And he steps in there. Just,
you can't the spicy red ring around the hole.
This place is unreal. You're off the chart. You're out of control right now.
It's like, yeah, you like that, don't you? Just,
Everybody's dead to me right now.
Help me.
That's it.
His Briggs is doing it.
Damn.
Everybody's dead to me. Everybody.
I mean, how can I be dead to you if I'm already dead inside, Outlaw?
Oh, fuck.
You gotta make that one make sense, sir.
I'm not even high and I'm fucking laughing my ass off. I can't.
It's the second-hand smoke that's getting to everybody.
I think so.
This is what we're doing. This is what we do. This is what we do.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, that queso was good. Not yours though.
Because you have chaos smoking on one end, you have me smoking on the other end, so everyone's getting it from both ends. And...
A wild.
That sounds
Wow,
nice,
kid.
actually.
And they also hot boxing
Welcome to
everybody.
the stream.
Wow,
made
kid,
it
roll the
sound
windows
windows
weird.
down.
Said.
Jesus.
Hey, what's up, Ivera? How you
Good timing
doing?
for moist.
Roll the windows down. We can't breathe from all the smoking.
Arvero, anytime is good for moist.
Moist.
Oh,
moist.
don't listen to him, Arvero.
Is the queso
Said.
moist?
Hivero.
The queso's,
Rex.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Said.
Yeah.
Arvero dice roll.
You don't
want to
eat
you
dry
lost the
queso.
bet.
That means that it's like halfway to rotten.
It's pretty runny. Yeah.
that runny red ring around the hole.
Oh.
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 Yeah.
Said.
Oh.
4Q Botrix.
Oh.
I would be a perfect gentleman if Riggs did not keep fucking encouraging me.
Adrian glance. Said. Amoist. Botrix. Said.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Result 2, you lost the bet. Arvero. Said. Hello, Kitten.
Adrian, come in with the
moist. Hello, Chaos.
Oh.
Arvero.
Yeah,
Said.
one of those movies.
07 brother Adrian Blance.
Man, where's my goddamn nasal spray? I can't deal with this shit. There it is, right there.
maybe few.
Spray my nasal spray. Oh, yeah.
Don't dip it in the queso, you'll fucking burn your brain.
Oh. Now I can breathe better.
The more you know.
All that weed smoke is good against nostrils.
You're supposed to eat the queso
Adrian Blance.
cheese there, Outlaw, not sniff it.
You guys are cracking me the fuck up.
If I wanna snort the queso dip, shut up, Hitler.
Sitting there cutting lines of
Shut up,
fucking
Hitler.
queso. and just-
Outlaw, are you sniffing cheese? This is what I come
Yeah,
back to.
Yeah.
Sniff
He's sitting there
cheese,
straight up cutting lines of cheese and just
Sean,
like huffing it like Quagmire huffs
Arvero.
shoes.
Said.
it's getting over.
Insert the straw
Oh,
in
you
your
mean not
nostril.
Quagmire,
Insert
but
the
He
Nerdy.
covers on his cocaine.
Just nose deep in it and just even with the whole snorting
I
sound.
want to snort the queso. I'm gonna.
So,
snort.
is Outlaw the true queso bandito?
I think he is. I think he's
It would
pro.
appear that way.
Arvero dice
No,
roll.
It looks like
Result 2, you
Cougar's been
lost the bet.
replaced.
No, bite your tongue. There's
He's
only
no
one
longer
true
the
queso.
Cougar Slayer or the queso bandito. That's Outlaw.
There's only one true queso here, and that's Johnny.
Oh, thank
Why is
you.
an Espeon Pokemon chasing Chaos's character?
I do not know.
It's a hellhound that he tamed.
No, that
think-
thing died.
Oh.
Give the puppy a treat. Give the Hellhound puppy a treat. Give him a pedigree dog stick.
Damn, Vero, you gambled 25. You lost.
You
the
can
bet.
gamble up to 100.
You're a fucking cunt.
Arvero.
You can
Alright, I'm
gamble
gonna
up to
gamble.
100.
You're a kook and fun
I'm
Botrix.
gonna gamble now.
Tau Outlaw.
Oh yeah,
Said.
Yeah, you're right,
So
Outlaw.
toxic.
So toxic.
it is. It's
Brian
like
Blance.
I ain't over here.
Said.
It's like I don't
Bird,
come
bird,
over
bird.
here very often, and when I do,
Botrix.
my sister's uncle.
I don't have enough points.
Being
Oops,
asked
Johnny
and
Midnight, you don't have enough
cheese
points
dip
for that bet. Keep
and
accumulating.
made fun of.
You might need points.
Said.
I might have to add
Crystal
points to
Kitten
you.
dice roll.
It can't be
Result
any
1, you
worse
lost
than
the bet.
that Alabama video I showed you in Riggs earlier.
Oh.
Riggs fucking
Botrix.
timed you out again.
Said.
Wow.
Dice roll. Result 3, you
Wow.
got half of the bet back.
I just I revoked my
Damn.
membership. That's what's happening.
I gotta gamble again.
Outlaw. Wow. Wow.
Crystal Kitten.
You know what? You know that
Outlaw is his
you're
own
well
grandpa.
liked because
Johnny
everybody
Midnight,
fucks with
right.
you.
Said.
Can I
This
see
Arvero
place
dice
is
roll.
more
Result
top-
1, you lost the bet.
This place has turned into Chernobyl.
it's the elf.
Alright, so
You can't even
this is
touch
your
shit over
first
here
time
anymore because it'll
around.
turn gay or whatever.
I won
Well,
triple
at
the
least
fucking
he,
bet. I
said,
won triple the fucking
Johnny
bet.
Midnight
Ha!
dice roll
So
result
Outlaw,
6-1 triple
did you get the
bet.
test results back yet to see if you're your own grandfather?
Oh no!
Crystal, you fucking kidding. Oh,
Barbaro
I must have missed
That-
something.
that was
Creepkin.
evil.
These guys right here.
The Alabama
Montana needs a
jokes.
new pair of
They're
shoes.
writing themselves.
If we were in a bar, it would be 10 times as worse.
Probably.
I'd be making fun of everybody.
I believe that. I believe you totally would.
Why do
not
I
a
have the
half
sudden
bad idea.
urge? Why do I have the sudden urge to start cutting people?
He's
I
like,
hear that's another extracurricular
Barbaro
activity in the trailer parks.
Damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Well, I've already cut myself plenty times. I mean, I've already cut my legs and arms plenty times.
Bot
Now it's time
Rex.
to
He's
cut
a
some of
cutter. He's a track star. He's got track
You
stars.
don't have enough points
you
for
go.
that
Track
bet. Keep
marks.
Track
accumulating.
marks. Track marks.
he's a
Bot
cutter.
Rex.
He's got track
Let me tell you
marks.
something. The last time I
Barbaro dice
ran,
roll result
the last time my
61
fat
triple
ass
the
ran
bet.
was to the bathroom before I shit myself.
No, that's what happened when you huff queso.
I gotta
Yeah,
get you some points,
that-
Adrian. Hold on.
Matter of fact, that's what it was, Johnny.
It
That's
was.
the
It was
last
my
time I ate it,
fucking
yeah.
queso made you take a big fat shit.
And
One of the
Here you go.
reasons I got out of the army, I
the
couldn't run
spicy
anymore.
Doritos, and
Bot
the
Rex.
queso didn't agree, so
Said,
they went their
He's a
separate
pooper.
ways.
He's a
Enjoying the
track
show,
star.
make sure to click that like button and subscribe to show your
Adrian
support.
Blanche, it's
Adrian
a
Blanche.
trap.
You have
It's a
1,000
trap.
now, Adrian.
What the fuck? I
Adrian
don't even
Blanche,
know
it's a
how many
trap.
points I have.
The bot is cheating. The bot is a whore.
Everybody's first
my bad.
time gets 1,000 points. After that, I'll give you 100. If you blow through that, I give you 50. Because if you blow through 1,000, either Bobrix doesn't like you or you just got shit luck.
Oh my sweetheart.
Patrick just doesn't like me.
Barbaro
I love that
said,
cat.
Oh,
the
this,
spicy
where did-
burritos
where
are
did
the
you
Barbaro
fuels
find
of
this?
bomb.
Oh my sweetheart.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Outlaw, thank you. I haven't laughed this hard in like a month.
When did Polska Bob? When did Polska Bob turn into a black horse?
Bot Rex
No.
said,
Her?
I remember
Adrian
when he turned
Blanche,
into
you
a
must
black
bet
woman.
Between 1 and 100 points. Go
Chris
for
Mitchell's a black woman.
I know. Polska Bob was trying to fucking steal his thunder, but
And Polska Bob's liver is black.
Yes.
I
that
bet.
is true.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah.
That
Barbaro
is.
said.
Me and Phil
Factual.
fuck with him all
Also,
the time
spicy
about it.
burritos will race through your
Well, that's why
colon
we
like
have
the
a-
Japanese bullet train.
That's why we have that running series. How black is Bob's liver?
Dude, spicy
Liver's so
burritos.
black. Every time he's on panel, my credit score drops.
Bot Rex said, Adrian
Bet it
Blanche, you
does.
must bet between 1 and 100 points. Go for it.
This is bad. This is bad, right?
Outlaw, your poop is gonna be
Taking
fucking
the dump
Halo.
fires. Join the Discord. HTTPS Discord GGFWQM6CHMRS.
Every time his liver comes around, he's always the first one to die in the movie.
Bot Rex
His liver's like a boomerang. It keeps coming back and
Barbaro
it's
dice
black.
roll result 5. You
It's like-
recovered the bet.
Outlaw, you're speaking of colors, your poop's gonna come out bright orange from that all that queso. It's gonna burn.
The last time I ate spicy ramen,
Yeah,
oh god.
that shit
What
hurts.
degree of
Bro,
spicy ramen?
it took nearly a week for that to straighten out in my guts. Man.
So you ate red ramen.
I ate that Boldak. You ever ate that Boldak spicy ramen? with the chicken?
Yep.
It's
No.
like the
Ooh,
Korean
that's fucking
one.
hot.
I don't eat spicy
Oh.
stuff because I try not to
Right.
eat spicy stuff because most of the time it burns my ass.
Yeah, my
I
stomach
like
was
spicy
like
stuff, but that bulldog stuff is too spicy.
my stomach was
can
like
be.
Outlaw. If you ever do this again, I will fold you over in pain and keep you in bed for 3 weeks.
He's a pooper. He's a burner. Ah.
Oh, it
Said,
did, Johnny. Johnny,
A Dryan
you know
Glance
it's bad.
dice roll
But the
result
no,
Bulldog
I'm
carbonara one,
Barbaro.
that's actually pretty.
No.
It's
Said,
spicy, but it's good.
Have you tried
No,
to
you
wipe
know
out
it's
Carbon
bad
Hotel
when-
Outlaw?
You know it's bad when it's so hot it don't even burn coming out.
Dip, potato chip.
He went and made
Well-
muddy waterfalls.
That's because your sphincter got burned off and you burned off your nerve endings.
Yeah.
Have you tried to wipe on a carpet? Oh.
No,
Jackal
don't be a
knows
Nicky.
somebody that knows about that.
I was about to say, don't be a Nicky.
A Dryan Glance said,
Oh,
Yep,
you
sounds
ever
about
heard
right
of
shit
like a fruity drink called Calypso?
I've
That
heard
doesn't
of
sound
it.
good.
Look for it next time you go to your local gas station. Drink that and then watch the color of your poop.
What kind of drink
something
is it?
tells me this is not going to end well.
It turns it all sorts of funky
Barbaro.
green and blue. And
said,
Oh.
under pressure.
God.
Under pressure.
What
Under
flavor is
pressure.
it? Is it like a fruit punch or some shit?
it's like a blueberry slash I don't know what the fuck the flavor it is. It's not
So
bad,
Lessing,
but it turns your poop funny colors.
You want to see your shit turn green? Eat some
West.
licorice.
Oh,
Licorice.
Or eat some iron pills. Eat some iron pills.
And it'll
Or
turn your shit green.
Yeah,
Huh. Black
Right.
licorice turns your shit green.
Yes.
it does mine.
really?
It does.
Weird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't like it, so I wouldn't know. I tried it
Licorice?
once.
What?
Yeah, I like the
Barbaro.
Twizzlers that are strawberry or
Said,
cherry, but I don't like black
Licorice.
licorice.
If-
I'm
All right,
the
horse
Twizzler-
kebab, let's go.
A Dryan
If
Glance
the Twizzlers is
said,
the
I
kind you
used
peel
up all my
apart
luck
like a
earlier today
shoestring,
when
yeah,
I won
like
20
those.
bucks off
yeah, I
a
like
$2
them. You
ticket.
get them at the movie theater.
The kind that's like shaped like a rope. No, I don't like those.
Yeah, I
Outlaw
don't
likes
like
to eat yoga rope from his boyfriend's pork sword.
Barbaro.
That'll make me talk
Said,
like Uncle Ruckus. now.
Nice a Dryan Glance.
He's gonna bitch slap you, Riggs. He's gonna with
Why,
with
Lord
mighty
Freeze?
justice.
My Lord Freeze. I see it. I always knew a white man was the leader of the universe. I don't have those fancy key blasts, but I do have something that's been beating monkeys' asses for over 400 years.
I think Batty's got my
Gravedigger.
intro
Said,
down pretty close.
A wise man once said, gamble with your life, never
The
your
chick
cash.
farting and then the preacher on the
Barbaro.
fucking shit. Like,
Said,
Oh,
He likes
yeah.
to tug the soap on a
I
rope.
think I sent it to you, Outlaw.
He likes to
did
tug
you,
the soap
Did you
on
ever
a
send
rope.
Riggs the yoga farting chick?
Oh no.
Yeah,
he gets through the
it's
whole
in our
fucking
convo.
gauntlet.
Yeah, let me go back and check. I don't
This
know.
chick is fucking ripping the system, man. Oh my god.
Oh, she had to have ripped a hole in her panties.
Oh yeah, yeah. Her yoga pants are backless now.
Easy access.
That's the plan, man.
You know she's farting hard when she blows your pecker out of the hole.
Barbaro. Said,
She's
it
like,
makes sense, Gravedigger.
Are you
Or
friends
she
with me on
or she farts so hard that your nutsack blows up like a balloon.
No. But I farted so hard that I vibrated my walls.
that like just fucking envision. Okay. I know I sent it to you. Maybe it was Jack.
Hold on.
Because he's always posting those fucking nude yoga videos and shit.
Gravedigger.
I got a nude yoga
Said,
video for you, buddy.
Regular panties
you
are
did
grody,
not. You
crotchless
didn't send it
ones
to me
are
on
just
the-
No, I
wrong,
did.
LOL.
Did I? Hold on.
Check
I
the
gotta
other
find
one.
it.
Cause you're on both of them. Hold on, let me check that.
I think so.
Gravedigger. Said,
Because I write to you on one of them all the
507
time.
brother.
You're like, yeah, what the fuck ever, Johnny.
Well, sometimes my Discord don't alert me to what's going on.
I know. You got,
Barbara
especially if you have
said,
several channels under the
07
same
brother Gravedigger.
similar name, then it's gonna be all fucked up. Let me go ahead and
Sometimes I go in Discord and I'll be looking through messages I didn't even know I got like weeks ago.
Hold on. Oh yeah, wait, nope, that's not her. Hold on, let me find it.
You know what it is, Johnny? I just remembered what it was. I put my Discord on streamer mode.
Okay.
So it doesn't make the noises anymore when I get notifications.
Okay, I know what you mean then.
Yeah, so if I'm not...
I don't have it on there either because mine kept going off. I'm like, oh man, this is fucking annoying.
We're not going to steal it.
Where is she? Where's my fart queen? My gas queen.
Want to come with me?
Patty Commander's got one of them.
Okay. Then let the adventure begin.
But it's got to be a good
Yeah,
one.
Batty... I had like a couple of people telling me Batty's stream left a bad taste in their mouth.
Oh wait, here's one. Let's see.
Brave and smart.
What did you do to him, Batty?
She'd say she looked up to me.
Who did what?
I'm the one.
No, Batty, what did he do to him?
Arvaro said,
That was only a one fart
motorboat
one,
those
though.
cheeks.
That's not good. Okay.
Too much queso.
Beta Commander
Yeah, this one's
said,
good. Hold on.
due to who?
Should I put it? I'm gonna put it in yours. Hold on.
I'm just fucking with you, Batty. Just fucking with you.
Let me go ahead and find that. Hold on. There you
Dude,
are.
I wish I could find some of those farting preachers
Where she was loved by
vids with Kenneth Copeland.
Does that name
Oh,
sound
this
Kenneth Copeland sitting there ripping. a beaver.
Arvaro said,
What about
whatever turns
turns
your
your
crank. Arvaro said,
Daddy
sure.
turns his own crank.
Outlaw, I just sent you like the fucking holy grail of yoga farts.
Yoga farts. Oh no.
I boarded in a Pokio let down.
You spent like what the last half an hour listening to
Ford
our
leaning
preacher
dog and
farts.
just
Oh my god.
preacher farts.
This fucking woman, man, she had the queso, buddy. She had Johnny's queso.
So Taco Bell.
Oh no, Taco Bell is for losers.
I'm gonna tell you what, a girl that can fart like that,
Yeah,
that is impressive.
it is.
It really gets it really gets outlaw moist.
I mean, nobody can fart like Riggs.
I ain't lying to you. I mean,
don't even
I saw her
try.
face. I ain't kidding you. I saw her face turn a little red when she did it.
She was like,
Gravedigger
oh
said,
my,
anyone
forget.
else watch
cut
those
the audio.
vlogs are hilarious, ha ha
That
ha.
never happened.
Arvaro,
Anyone
Like-
else watch the Bigfoot vlogs?
I have no
They are
problems with my
hilarious.
smoke
That's
detectors.
why-
I
Oh, yeah,
removed all the
yeah.
batteries. They are
Where
due
the
for a
Bigfoot's
change.
like he's killing humans and he's eating them like it's reversed.
Oh yeah.
He's like, okay guys, we're in the woods. We're gonna make a nice cheeseburger out of a deer. You want to saute the deer meat, little salt, little pepper, and he's like making gorilla noises while he's eating.
Is Riggs chirping? Is that the person doing it?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
Riggs is doing the chirping.
It's a
Timothy
soundboard.
Sokol isn't in the chat yet.
Yeah, I know. God, Timothy hasn't changed that fucking thing in years. Oh, here we go
I
again.
think he just refuses to do it as like a. It's
Arvaro
part of his identity.
said,
Yeah, it
Chirp,
makes him
chirp,
feel
chirp.
good.
Adrian Glance.
Good
Said-
grief, man.
Same Arvaro, I rent fucking
Hey, you know
Reddit
what?
burn.
I bet he gets to be left the fuck alone, because who wants to go to his house and hear chirp?
I always tell
Dang.
Sokol to put the dead smoke detector closer to the microphone for Saunders.
So he
I'm
can
like,
finally
"Alright,
hear
so
it.
Drive them
Yeah, I'm
wild.
like, all right, so-called,
Right,
turn them ceiling birds up so fathers can hear it.
He hates that sound.
Yeah,
Oh,
Flanders has mesophobia or something like that.
The
when I
fear of
first moved into this unit, it was like only 5 days after, and the smoke detector's batteries were failing, so I was listening to that at midnight, all fucking night long. It angered the ever-living shit out of me.
Gravedigger said,
Whenever
I
that
don't have
happens,
24-hour stores where I'm at,
switch
so I
out
couldn't
those
go buy a
batteries out
fucking
for
night
her
bulb.
back massager, lol.
If I ever find a little miniature circuit board that has that chirp programmed into it, I'm gonna hide them all over people's offices.
That's fucked up.
Man, that's a good plan, dude. That's fucking
I'm gonna stick one behind the column of my sister's car, my mom's car.
What the fuck was that?
That way, just that
My
random
car has a
user.
smoke detector?
Are we on fire? Help! Get out of the car!
Barbaro
Check!
said,
What does Uncle Ruckus
drying
say about it?
glance eye
There's
on the
some
house butt.
powerful at work here.
There's some powerful riggedry at work in here.
Yeah, that's some powerful riggedry at work here.
Show on my job application.
A black man will say things he does not mean. And when he gets nervous, he will begin to rap and use words he does not understand.
I'm gonna have to actually watch this series now because I keep
Oh, it's
hearing
hilarious.
so many references, but I
The
never saw it.
Boondocks? It's epic,
Yeah.
dude. It is so good.
Fuck yeah.
I've never seen it.
Oh,
So where are you? You're supposed to be up here, over here cutting my grass. He's like, I'm over here working with for these white folks.
They
He's
probably
like, it
don't
looks like
allow
a
it.
jungle over here. He's like, well, you should feel right at home there, Cham Cham.
oh man.
Fucking Ruckus.
Ruckus is driving that bus and he's like, oh, look at all these little pretty little white children. Hey, y'all come on and get on the bus. Look at those pretty little white girls. And then Huey and Riley pull up and they're like trying to get on the bus and he's all like, now y'all get on out of here. Go make a rap video. Go steal something. This bus is only for people with futures.
Go do some riggotry.
Oh, make a rap video.
This bus is only for people with futures.
Wait, can you actually control the flight of arrows?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Gotta still get the game.
Give me some money.
You got any rock? You got any blow? Nigga, I suck your dick. I got cheeseburgers, nigga.
Gravedigger said, never caught Boondock Saints when it originally aired. I need to check it out.
He's like, he takes a DNA test and he's like, it's like, oh,
I'm 102% regular.
Yeah, he's like, 102% black, but 2% margin of error. This can't be.
He's like crying out to God, why?
The Lord, why?
He's like, I got revitiligo.
That's the advice from what Michael Jackson's got. Somebody in the chat was telling me the other night on my stream that that's a real thing.
What, where you can be white but get like black skin?
Something like that, yeah.
Well, yeah,
know
albino it works both ways, yeah.
No, if you're white and you start, turning black or whatever.
It's almost like reverse vitiligo.
Listen, if you start white and turn black, your credit score automatically goes down.
And
I can
you get
do-
a rap sheet.
I've been called albino before.
You have, really?
Yeah.
I did when I dropped my pants and she saw it. She thought I was black.
So which team was this there, Iggs?
He's like,
What?
oh, Mr. Big Dick, I want to suck this.
Gravedigger.
A black man
Said,
will use words he does
I'm
not
Black Kings.
understand.
Arvaro. Said,
He will begin
if
to.
you're white then turn black, you're a mess
So
icon.
you gotta slice and dice them. Holy shit.
He will begin to rap.
You will begin to rap.
Adrian Blance.
Now take this
Said,
whip and beat
Shade
his
I
ass.
Intuit.
I beat the black off of your ass. I beat the black off of your ass. They're just sitting there beating that guy with a belt and a whip.
Keeps rising.
The bed keeps rising.
Okay,
He's like-
wait.
He's
Our
like,
bear-
that's the best you got. He's like, that's the best you got. He's like, no, that's just the tip of the iceberg. And then he pulls the Holy Bible out. Read.
Adrian
Bible.
Blance.
Yeah.
Said,
It's
if
like,
you white and turn black, call an Ambalam.
the version that they do for hamster is funnier.
Well, it's because you're getting the full version of it.
Yeah. I fucking love the musical Barbecue. That is like the best album ever recorded.
What
Space
is?
Ghost, Space Ghost Musical Barbecue.
Oh, that.
Yeah,
Don't touch me.
yeah. Don't touch me.
Don't touch me.
Stop!
Don't
Don't
touch
touch me there. That's my no-no
This
screen.
is my no-no screen.
Yeah, whatever happened to that song around here?
It still
What,
gets
No-No
played.
Square?
It's my outro.
It's in the outro.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
you
my
still
outro.
using it?
Yeah.
That was what I know. There you go.
Not that one, but it's more of
Not
a
the,
techno-y, dubstep-y kind of no square, and it's
Not the
got my
Terrence Pop
gnome,
one.
What is the?
and it's got my gnome
okay.
doing a very
Yep.
inappropriate dance with it.
Okay, what about the version that I used to like, where it's like don't.
Oh, that's a
I've never heard
that's a
that.
remix, and that one actually gets my channel flagged.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, it got my video blocked. The music, a lot of the music I'm playing nowadays, they've either got the share thing, where if I do make any money off these
A while.
videos, they'll get
Riggs
their
JR.
cut too.
Entered the chat.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh wait,
Well,
okay.
they're gonna
Riggs
steal
JR.
your cut because they're
Said,
gonna copyright claim the video.
https
Alright,
youtube.com
otherwise
seconds
ta
of
4
fucking audio.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me ask you this:
WDPT
if it has the
26
share arrow button
Gravedigger.
underneath the screen,
said,
that means you can
Space
play the
Ghost
song
of Aqua
on
Team
your
Hunger
video.
Force.
Technically.
Do what?
You think YouTube bothers to check?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, well, yeah. If you're on their fucking
Their
shit list,
their
then-
algorithms
If you're on
are
the shit list, yeah.
their algorithm, dude. Their shit. Shadow banning is real, dude.
Yeah,
Oh, we
like
know.
Midtown-
Remember when they
Midtown Outlaw, they hate him.
Yeah, the only reason I get anything, any kind of viewers, is mostly because people suggest me. I'm all word of mouth mainly.
Yeah, but remember, I think it was about 3 years ago, people used to be able to go into dev mode in their browser, and you would see like your channel's social credit score.
really?
Mine is
Until
probably
that got
in the
popular
negatives.
and they removed it.
Mine is most
Oh,
likely in the
Space-
negatives.
Yeah, but like
Oh,
Sean, yeah, they in Chaos, like Dak, for instance, they pick on him so fucking hard. They'll yeet him at the drop of a hat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Oh,
why he
so-
doesn't even post videos hardly anymore.
I haven't gotten
Space
to a point where I'm popular enough for them to really. It's the ones that are influential. Like if he gets
Yeah.
a lot of traffic. I don't get that much traffic.
Adrian
I'm
Blends.
managed to
Said,
somehow get to a point where I'm
Riggs
getting like
Jr.
1,000
Mana
views per, or not 1,000, 100. I'm breaching 100 views per most of my videos now, which is really cool actually.
No, Space Ghost.
Yeah,
Coast
but
to
YouTube
Coast?
considers that small fry. That's
Yeah.
not worth
I'm not.
monitoring or moderating.
I don't make YouTube enough money for them to be like we need to watch.
care about
yeah.
their image.
Space
However,
Ghost
if you have been stricken before for any reason,
Oh yeah,
you are
I've
now
been-
on the fucking map.
I've
and they
been
will keep-
stricken. I've been.
Yeah,
I've
then
had.
they'll keep-
I got medical misinformation.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah, they
I've
hate
gotten,
Grave
and I've
digger
gotten some
said,
music claims.
Is that a Muppet song that S
Did you have to take their little misinformation class?
I refuse to take it. I fought it.
We did that live on stream. But
Oh, you did?
3 years ago.
I fought it. That was a crazy
We did it with
thing.
Red Pill Rhino.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
No,
was streaming.
I straight up fought it, and I just my retort was, "What in there did I say that wasn't wrong?"
Yeah, they did me that way too.
And
They wanted me to.
that's all it took. Within the end of the day, my channel is back up and operational.
Yeah, but like they
Yeah, you
pick
just
on
got the
Outlaw.
strike.
Yeah.
I know that when like anytime he like,
Yeah, it's a
half the
Muppet
time- I don't
song.
know how many streams. I don't know how many MGTOW Outlaw streams I've been on where they cut it right in the middle because he was playing something for
No,
10
it's-
seconds. That
Mhm.
happens.
Well,
you know, it happens.
again, if I like I told people before, if I'm monetized,
Yeah.
I mean that's one thing. I still don't agree with it per se, but I understand more if you're monetized. Now, if I'm
Right.
not and other people aren't, it
Yeah.
don't make sense to get pissy with people about wanting to cut off music and.
I know, right?
Fucking
It's like you're not
material.
getting fucking enriched by it.
I
You're just
hate-
getting-
No,
I
but you
hate
know
the
who
whole
is
music.
getting money off of
Yeah.
it? It's YouTube because they're putting ads on your video
Yeah.
with or without your permission.
And they'll tell me what video. Like I don't care if these videos get monetized or not, because I'm not really in it for the money per se. Like if money comes with it, that's cool. But I'm mainly
It'd be nice.
I'm about meeting people, exchanging ideas, gaming out with people, and shit
Right.
like that. That's what
That's why I
I'm
like this
about.
channel. Right.
I try to keep the
Right.
drama to a minimum because I myself I hate drama. But I will match
Awesome.
energy if I need to.
I go to these channels like yours and Outlaws because you guys don't treat us like you're some parasocial fucking rock star and like, oh yeah, hey Johnny, I remember you faggot. I don't.
Johnny, you dirty rigger.
No, I got a buddy named Big Bear. I've known this dude for probably 10 years now. I met him in Titanfall 2. And I always cracked a joke, he's gonna forget about us when he gets big here on YouTube. And I haven't
Yeah.
played with that motherfucker since he hit 1,000
Grave digger.
subscribers.
Said,
Right.
that
Yeah.
is shady for YouTube to monetize videos and not give a cut to the
He still
creator.
calls me every now and then to check out. I do the same, man. I'll send him a meme or some shit. But gaming wise, we don't ever want to play with me no more.
Yeah,
Because
you're
he's
not
about,
popular.
because he's trying to get to where he's getting close to retiring, and he's trying to make this like his perma hustle afterwards.
Oh.
So he's on all the platforms.
So it's a
Yeah,
job.
because
now, right?
what
Streaming.
is it? Social Security does not pay very well.
Well, he's been working. He's worked for the city. He's been driving a bus for fucking years since I've known him. Probably before that.
Mm-hmm.
The bang bus?
No, city bus.
No, stop, bro! Stop the
God
bag
damn
bus!
it.
Wow,
But yeah, he's been He's been driving the fucking city bus for Florida for a really long time.
Fake taxi.
He wants to keep his benefits intact for when the time comes.
Well, gaming with me ain't gonna affect his benefits any.
LOL.
It's just the fact that I'm liberal with my words. I'm not afraid to call someone a faggot. Just not in that, not that direct, but more like you're an annoying piece of shit.
Yeah.
You know,
okay. The annoying
like
piece of shit
South Park,
version
the
of
South Park description of it. Like I don't hate people because of who they fuck.
Gravedigger greed behavior like small
I don't agree with the
choices,
lifestyle.
TRAGs,
That's their
etc.
choice. I'm never gonna do it. I'll joke around. I'll joke around and all that shit because I'm comfortable with my sexuality and all that. I have no problem. Hey there, Sally. You're looking good today. Oh yeah. You know, fucking around like that. Fuck, teabagging's one of the gayest fucking things you can do. And here I am teabagging, motherfucker. I'm teabagger Cleese, bitch. I'm teabagger Cleese. Oh, that delayed teabagger. I sat in his face for a minute. Just,
Arvaro 100.
Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Adrian Blance.
Chaos like teabag.
It's a pretty
That's the
old
bottom
one,
line.
but does anyone remember
Yeah,
Gangster Hotline
yeah, I
on
believe
YouTube?
that's
Shit
what
cracked
we've
me
come
up.
out of that
I
conversation.
will never teabag somebody in real life because, except for the girl I'm with, I might drag my nuts across her chin. Just to assert my dominance over her, but to another dude, no.
Time for
claim you. You're mine, dip, potato chip.
No, I take the real talk method of asserting my dominance over a woman. I just go and fart on her.
Well, there's also that's what the Dutch oven is for.
Go.
That is the other way, you know. Catch her in a hug, a little headlock under the covers, and just let one rip and pray to God it reaches to high hell.
You know what?
Or put your ass cheeks right up against her lower back and just make it vibrate her whole back.
My ex did that shit to me, man. I was laying there watching TV, and this bitch, she had her ass up against me. I wasn't thinking nothing of it, and she just right up against her. What the fuck? Woke up laughing because she knew what she did.
She's laying your head in your lap as you're sitting on the couch watching TV.
Arvaro said, I call that blowing a kiss.
Blowing a kiss.
Blowing a kiss? Oh God.
I thought it was called a kiss from an Irish rose.
I was bending down to get Bingo out of the bedroom, and I fucking let a cheek clapper fart escape. As I've got a naked woman laying on my bed.
Dip potato shit with fucking metal bat.
One time I was in a Discord
Oh,
call.
I'm about to go to fucking Pound Town. I go to bend down and get the cat out of the room and fucking.
Hi, Outlaw, are you ever gonna play that fart video on your channel now that I got you?
I mean,
I think you got to.
Yeah, it's got to be my intro or something.
Just so all the boys know what they're missing.
make it his intro or Riggs'
Yeah.
intro. That'd be appropriate.
Yeah, send it to Riggs.
Alright. You know what'd be really funny? Is if you're just fucking this chick and you're just going to Pound Town, and then you just stop mid-stroke and you look at her in the eyes and you just go. Just let one rip while you're plugged in.
No, what you do is you hold it until you nut. You hold it until you nut.
Well,
as you're nutting,
you got a good point there.
And as you're nutting, you're sitting there thrusting, it's just gonna go.
what you could do, Chaos, is you go until you're balls deep and you're kind of like right there, and then just rip the fucking just loudest, strongest fart you've ever ripped in your life, and it just flutters her beam.
I would say that is disgusting, but I could see why it would work at the same time.
I had that happen to me, but she was farting, and then like her, it wasn't a queen, but I still heard her vagina was like rippling all over it. I'm like, holy shit! I've never ripped one during the act.
This is bad, right?
Never have.
Had the bed break in the middle.
Why? Because you farted so hard that it broke the bed? That's fucking...
No, we were going at it and the fucking bed broke.
Oh, okay.
And she's fucking mortified because she thinks, you know, oh, I'm a bigger girl, you know, and I broke the bed. She looks at me and I'm like... She's all fucking mortified, so I put my hands behind her lower back and I lift her up onto the not broken part of the bed and reinserted and kept on going. Like,
I mean, you ain't gonna stop for that.
I look at her. She's like, "You're not gonna stop?" I said, "I'm not done yet."
That's more important than the bed. The bed will have. The bed can wait.
Oh man, you should have seen the fucking furniture store guy's face when I walk up and I said, "Yeah, I need a new box spring for my bed." And they're like, "You don't need a mattress?" I said, "No." "Well, why not?" I said, "Well, I was in the middle of fucking going to Pound Town and the fucking bed, the box spring broke."
Oh, never mind.
Laughing.
He's like, come over this way. I know what to get you.
Here, we got the torta special for you.
They understood the assignment.
Yeah.
All right, boys, I'm going to get going. Thanks for having me on
Wow.
here. I will talk to you all later.
Wow,
All
Johnny.
right, take it easy, Johnny.
Take it
Bye, guys.
easy, man.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Arvaro
Fuck yeah.
said, "Sure."
You guys know who Jim Shooter is?
Shooter or Schroeder?
Jim Shooter?
Botrex said,
Jim Shooter. He was the editor-in-chief of Marvel Comics.
No. At least not during any time I paid attention to Marvel Comics.
Never really paid much attention to Marvel Comics, to be honest.
He also wrote for DC. He was the editor-in-chief for Stan Lee
Oh.
Cool.
in Marvel.
Because, see, I thought that was Jack Kirby and Stan Lee.
No, Jim Shooter.
Okay.
But no, he passed away today.
Well,
rest in peace.
was he around for the woke version of Marvel?
Between he was born in 1951, died in 2025. So yeah.
I ain't gonna talk ill of the dead.
I don't know. I don't know if he took part in the modern, but the older stuff, yes.
Yeah, the older stuff
he did.
I don't know. I don't know if he was involved in the newer shit.
Here we go. Fuck yeah.
Where is she?
I'll turn this damn bus around.
I'll turn this fucking thing around, goddammit.
Tell me what you want to feed me.
Fucking shit's pissing me off, Son. Buy a brand new phone. Does it come with a buy a brand new phone? Does it come with a charger block? I buy a new fucking OtterBox. I buy a new OtterBox Defender case, you know, the good ones, and then it doesn't come with the black plastic cover with the clip. I'm like, what the fuck?
Father Saunders.
Oh, God.
Man.
It's just got weird gay in here.
Said. He'll turn this fucking thing around and ruin your
Just
special
got
trip right now.
super duper mega dodeca gay in here, y'all.
Yep. Really.
Now I feel my hairline receding more.
Yeah, what happened to you there, Saunders? We saw you for like one chat in Outlaw stream, and then we never saw you again.
Said.
It must have been all the trees in
He was corn cobbing.
Said.
Eat a dick, Riggs.
Eat a dick, Riggs.
He was
Father
gobbling
Saunders.
the cob.
Said.
Oh,
LOL.
look who it is. Father Cornhole.
Saunders is busy buttering the cob.
Father
Big
Butthole.
Mike's cob.
No, no. It's wrong.
Is it? He says it feels so right. As the corn cobs are just sliding down the back of his throat.
Oh yeah, he loves that tonsil butter.
He do. Especially when he uses Saunders Eve's tonsil butter.
Oh, the cob goblin sauce?
It numbs the back of the throat, so it makes it easier
Father
for Saunders to gobble the cob.
Said.
It's
Yes,
booty
Outlaw
booter.
stream. I was there shortly, then had to wash my handsome asshole after training, so I had to make that hap.
Oh,
Barbaro.
he only stuck
Said.
around to say hi to
Butter,
wash
butter,
his
butter.
wonderful.
Yeah, being around y'all
Said.
apparently got his
Sure.
pussy moist.
Father
Yeah,
Saunders.
he had to go wash it.
Said. Riggs, you'll be here this weekend. Careful what the fuck you say.
Oh!
Wow.
Saunders throwing out threats. Is that a threat or is that a promise?
He's gonna hug you from behind.
Eat a dick, Saunders. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that to your face. Faggot.
He's gonna come up behind you. I'm about to make you feel pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Barbaro.
I'm gonna make you feel pretty and witty and gay.
Gay?
Did you say gay?
Father Saunders. Said. That's not
Riggs,
very nice,
being very
Riggs.
nice.
Saunders, the last
Did,
time I
did
walked
you
into
expect
your
anything
kitchen,
less?
Saunders, the last time I walked into your kitchen, you threatened to spoon
Father
me.
Saunders.
So.
God.
And I got a
Said.
picture of it.
I'll chat and have a good evening.
Oh, chat and pound, good evening. Oh, you're not gonna hang out.
Nah, he's
Father
gonna
Saunders.
SCE.
Yeah, he did say
He's
that.
gonna
Let's go.
SCE out on us.
Spoon
Yep.
too.
I got a picture of it.
Barbaro.
Or easy on us and
Said.
just dip out. My bad.
Good evening, Father Saunders.
And then we got pictures of
Father
Saunders,
Said.
you know, giving it to
Yeah,
Tara
I'm here to
Saunders.
hang for a
and then
bit.
Oh,
that was
get your,
immediately
Grave
grafted into.
Get your ass
Saunders
in here
was
then, you
giving it
weirdo.
to
Saunders
Saunders.
07,
Get
sir.
in here. Get in here, Saunders. You know where it is.
Get in here, you
It's Discord.
faggot.
quit being a tech cell and just get your gay ass in here.
Yeah, don't be a boomer, because we know you're both. We both know you're not a boomer.
Oh please, you're the king
Father
of
Saunders.
weird.
Said. No, y'all too weird for me.
Ooh.
Barbaro.
Hey Saunders,
Said. Nose in the corner, son.
how about that?
Dude, God. Saunders, you're too weird for us. Go to the corner
Father
right now.
Saunders.
What you said.
Said. That chirp is going straight up your ass, Riggs.
Huh?
Barbaro. Said. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Oh God! They crept up on me. That was cool. I sent his body flying. The ragdoll in this game is great. There it is. Miss Cornhole America. And there goes the Queso Bandito.
Riggs, I'm gonna fucking end you.
I overheard the Cyclops saying you were in the underworld. But
You
as you
fucked,
told me-
Riggs. You done did it.
Oh,
You done
damn.
did
Here
it.
he is. Here he is.
They took a girl.
Had enough of your fucking shit, Riggs. Fucking trouble now.
Wow.
Big trouble. You will respect your elders, and I'm gonna show you why.
She said so now. You could probably catch up to them. But be quick.
Fucking fuck.
I couldn't see. but
How you doing, guys?
got the riverbag. No one said without
Pretty
you.
good.
Fucking with technology, but
Pretty good, brother. Pretty good.
apparently Mama Riggs goes into the hospital tomorrow. That'll be fun.
They had on to send you down the sticks after them.
Arvaro
More and more hospitals.
said,
I keep hearing more and more
"May
about
your
that.
corn be smothered in
She's
chirps."
got to have a tumor cut out
Listen,
of-
Mayor.
around her pituitary gland.
Ooh.
Basically brain surgery.
Sounds like a good time. The Arvero says, "May your corn be smothered in chirps."
Our Burrow, the only reason that I'm gonna allow that to happen is because you're my senior. So, Riggs, geez, dude, I'm telling you right now.
You can, if it bothers you, you can always mute it, Saunders.
I can.
Yes, you can.
I am aware. That almost looked like Shadow of War shit there for a second.
They got the idea from Assassin's Creed, but this is Odyssey. Almost forgot the name of the game I'm playing again.
Yeah.
Fuck, I did it this morning too. I almost called it Phasmophobia.
Riggs, I just want you to know the chirp shit is fucking hilarious. But in reality, man, like no shit, when I'm watching YouTube or if I'm watching shorts, which shorts is just fucking, it's just as bad as TikTok and fucking Instagram. We all know that, right? It's the same fucking thing.
Yep.
When I hear the chirp in the background on anything, I automatically just want nothing to
God
fucking
damn
do.
it, motherfucker! Put a battery in that.
I don't want nothing to fucking do with it. I can't do it. Look, man, I am one of the fucking most. How do I put this? I can be the most. I guess you could call it lazy in a way, for sure. We've all been there, right? Like, fuck, I don't want to do this shit today. Okay, we've all been there. I am a very fucking lazy person when it comes down to as long as everything's fucking taken care of. Let's just, leave well enough as it is. It doesn't have to be perfect. But if you can't change a 9-volt battery, can you at least unplug the fucker and take the old battery out so it stops chirping? I mean, there's so many different fucking things you can fucking do.
Like,
so many things.
Hammer was playing some video the other day on some Shibu, and the guys calls into this chick's TV show, and you can hear the fucking chirp in the background.
Dude, I mean, it's hilarious when you do hear it, because like, oh yeah, fucking figures, of course there'll be a chirp. But at the same time, I'm just like, and these people, honestly, they get so used to it that they just, I don't know if they subconsciously just phase it out, but it's like it's not even there to them. It's just normal.
Yeah.
Sound.
And I just can't do it.
It's like, I think that some races that people are stereotyping us, and then you hear the chirping, and they can't really say nothing.
I can't do it, man. And it's not just like misophonia, which if you guys, I didn't even know that was a fucking term. Where if a certain sound happens enough, it fucking irritates you. I've had that shit. I didn't even know there's a term for it, by the way. But like if your microwave beeps 5 times, like mine will beep. I think it's either 3 or 4. No, it's fucking not, because I have the beep fucking turned off, number 1. Number 2, I have done that before, and I have ruined a bunch of shit because it was not closed correctly, so maybe I should have had the beep on. But no, I have that shit turned because if it beeps more than what I deem necessary, like 2 beeps is more than enough. There's no reason it needs to be more than fucking 2. And if it beeps more than that, I automatically get fucking irritated. I didn't know that there was a fucking thing for that. But I guess when you work like in factories or, you know, you're in the military or you're a mechanic like you rigs and there's just noises all the fucking time, when you're not at work, the last thing you want to hear is a bunch of different noises. Does that make sense?
Sure.
Rigs?
Yeah,
again,
like I don't
know
hear a woman's bitching.
how many times I have to say this. I don't know how many times I gotta say this, man. But if you keep fucking up, dude, I will fuck you. You don't want to do this. It's not good for you. And for you guys that don't know, yes, I'm actually fucking kidding, because there's probably people out there. Oh my God, you hear what he just said? You haven't been on a Saunders Street. No way.
He wants my booty hole.
Sean's still there? Sean muted.
He's
if he
muted
doesn't
right
know,
now.
Sean, you're muted, unless you have to go. Chaos, good to see you.
Good to see you too, sir. How you been?
Who else we got in here? Kitten, Outlaw, Riggs. Good to see you guys.
Here, I got a clip for Outlaw. See here.
A wild. Thumtao Phoenix entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Thumtao Phoenix said, I seek he.
Don't fucking start, Phoenix.
You do see gay, and you hear it too.
Yeah, because Chaos was just talking. I'll be right back.
Only good time to tab out the alley.
Thumtao Phoenix
I had a good that time.
did I ever stop Saunders?
Chris, what are you watching? Yeah, what is he watching?
He clicked something.
Saunders loves porn.
Scissory Timbers? I don't remember the enemies in Assassin's Creed being so fucking tanky.
I'm playing on hard.
Oh, okay. Parkour!
Gravedigger said, Thumtao Phoenix 07 brother.
How you doing, Phoenix? Hope you're doing well, sir. Doing the dance on my people. Dance on my people. Dance on my people.
Said, 07 brother Thumtao Phoenix.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Chaos appears to have started teabagging his opponent. Oh no, what
The
would he
Tau
ever do?
Phoenix
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
Quickly, we must throw Kitten at
Arvaro
him like a bomb.
said, ha 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 ha.
Oh no, I'm seeing buffering.
Oh no.
Alright, so no call now.
The teabag was too great. It had to.
Now Roxy is trying to sound like a fucking ceiling bird. That little cunt wants to go outside. I don't want to take her outside.
And the kid is dead.
So yeah, sorry there, Saunders. I was on the shitter when you were calling me out.
Oh no, you're good, man. You're good. We're just want to make sure that sometimes, you know, I'll be on mute here and I don't fucking know it.
Yep. Fair enough.
Don't ask questions, just consume dick.
Whoa. Whoa.
Consume dick and wait for more dick.
Who the fuck said
that? Sounds like you.
That sounds like something you said.
Doesn't sound like anything I'd say.
Well, I think the recording disagrees.
Just consume dick.
What I just heard says otherwise, Saunders.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious, dude. I can't believe I said that shit.
The Tau Phoenix.
How much deals were you on
I'm
that
playing
night?
some old school good shit tonight. NFSU 2
I
on
passed
original
out with you
hardware.
guys more than a handful of times, so I don't know. You guys tell me.
The Tau Phoenix.
Yeah,
I got a clip
Flanders
of
consumes
Saunders
all the
moaning
dick.
as Big Mike sticks it in.
Oh no, 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 no.
He's like,
Don't ask questions. Consume dick. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude.
Flanders consumes all the dick. That's right. That's
He
right.
does.
Right. You know him too well.
Arvaro said,
Shit.
and Greedy Saunders doesn't he share.
Well, no, Saunders can have all the dicks to himself. It's
The
all
Tau
right.
Phoenix said, eat. The Tau Phoenix said, hey. The Tau Phoenix said,
Alright, I'm gonna go find out why that
Phoenix nice I busted out the Sega Genesis and playing Urban Strike.
Well, there you go.
It does not count if I said don't pull that ring. It doesn't exist.
Right? Because I'll figure out your location. I'm gonna fuck nothing.
The Tau Phoenix said, nice grave digger, nothing like retro. Arvaro said, ha 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 ha.
I get where you guys are coming from.
Father Saunders said, hey grave digger.
Oh shit, man.
Please, don't make me go.
Coming after your ass. You fucking be careful. Oh, that's fucking
The
hilarious.
Tau Phoenix said,
Dude, how the fuck
what
is that not
Flanders,
funny?
I
That's
couldn't
hilarious.
hear you over you consuming all those dicks. Bot Riggs said, the Tau
Care who
Phoenix
you
you
are,
leveled
that's
up to
fucking funny
level
right
3.
there.
Grave digger said, heck yeah.
See, someone else was laughing too. Eat a dick.
Give them a chance to love you. And if they don't take it, then you make a new friend. Just like
Arvaro said, it's not polite to talk with your mouth full. Grave digger said, Father Saunders, hello sir.
once you leave,
After age 22, I'm older than after age, son of a bitch.
The hell stream was that?
Oh, fuck, a while ago.
Fuck. Excuse me. Son of a bitch.
No matter what.
Son of a bitch.
Coughing like he's smoking. I'm about to join him. It's your turn. Really
Fuck.
Well, it sounds like you need some Saunders Eve throat goat butter.
Well, that's a product that hasn't been released yet.
The Tau Phoenix.
I know. You've
Phoenix,
got it.
that's not very
Checking on
nice.
that
You were
spotted dick.
fucking elders, Phoenix.
He needs to get some of that throat goat butter and butter the back of his throat so it's less, so he's not.
I'm gonna butter your fucking throat, Chaos.
Whoa.
Dude, whoa. Riggs.
So fucking gay?
Flip that one,
Super
motherfucker.
gay, bro.
Super gay.
I know you guys will.
Gay! This man's out of control.
See, I knew you'd clip that. Only a
Barbaro
gay person would clip me
said,
saying gay shit.
I thought it was
See
like
how
a zebra.
I can turn that on
The
you?
Tau Phoenix said,
I'm gonna gaslight the fuck out of
Bot
you.
Rex said, enjoying the show, make sure to click that like button and subscribe to show your support.
Super gay. Super gay. Gay? That's just fucking hilarious. I love when it goes to his eye right here. That's fucking funny as fuck. Damn, that's funny. I hope I'm not funny when I'm 10 years older too.
He'll be that
Saunders,
gay.
funny.
He'll be that much gayer. That's for sure.
Well, at least we'll have the right definition of what the fuck gay is, and we can laugh about it instead of it being all fucking gay like it is
Gay?
now.
Wow.
Gay got really
That's
fucking.
what is it? Back in the 90s, 2000s, if something was gay, it meant it was, bullshit.
Gay back
Yeah.
then meant happy.
Dude, if it was just like, dude, that's fucking gay. We said that shit all the time. That just meant it was fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
The Tau Phoenix
Well, because we
said,
weren't allowed to say retarded.
grabbing clip link now.
Yeah, you
Rex.
can't say retarded. That was from a long time ago, and I don't agree with that at all because that's an actual medical fucking term. Mental retardation. That's a fucking- I know you're using it
But
derogatory.
if
so I
we're
don't
calling something or someone retarded, it is an insult because
I use it as a term of
retards
endearment.
have higher thinking than that they have done.
The Tau Phoenix
I use it as a term of
said,
endearment. You're retarded.
https youtube.com clip xmlff66byz4kxmbleoi0jybgb2 senior 0 psjsi1feuto3ywsxt.
Don't let him fool you.
The Tau
He
Phoenix
was the patient.
said, clip link
No,
in
I was
chat.
not. I was not.
Don't let him
patient, but I
lie
got
to
a
you.
funny
Don't lie to
story.
us.
Said,
Oh,
want to
I
protect
got a
the
funny
dumpster
story about
fires,
that, man.
join
It's
the
fucking
Discord
hilarious.
https
But yeah, I did
discord
work in them where they can't take their own baths, they can't wipe their own ass, they
ggfwqm6hmrs.
can't feed themselves. Some of them get fed through a tube. Some of them know sign language. Some of them
Bot
are really
Rex
high functioning, like Sean said.
I'm in the
Crystal
western
Kitten
part.
dice roll
It's-
one
it's
you lost
definitely
a
a
bet.
fucking, it's definitely an experience, man. But I used to take them home for Thanksgiving dinner and shit. I'd puree up their food. I'd pass their medications. I love those guys, man. Fucking love that job. That was the only job where I actually did like.
He was
Well, you know what?
It's
It's
because
not
you were
like they
among.
lie
It's because you
often.
were amongst your own kind, Saunders.
Chaos, you're lucky you're not within fucking punching reach right now. Actually, you know what I do if I see you, Chaos? Because I know you do it to me. I'm gonna rub your bald ass head because I know you'd rub my bald ass head too. That's what we're gonna do.
I would.
I'll rub your bald ass head.
I would ask of.
That's
I got
as gay as touching beards.
I got some turtle wax. I'll shine your head for a nickel.
No, Sean, I don't think it's. I don't
Bye,
think it's, I
Batty.
don't think it's nearly as good as Ashton Beards.
Arvaro
I don't think
Said.
that'd be as gay as touching beards.
The Tau Phoenix nice clip.
Dear God, this dog won't shut the fuck up.
Smack a bitch.
But no, I had a buddy, Chaos. Speaking of that, I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. Santa Claus came during one of the years that I was working there, and one of my buddies was sitting on the couch. He was having his break, and this guy thought that my friend was one of the clients there. He gave him a toy. I laughed so fucking hard because he thought he was one of them. Dude, I never let him fucking. I never let him live that down, dude. He even laughs about it too, so he gets bored about it. It was the funniest fucking shit ever. Man. I worked there for 5.5 fucking years. That was a good shit. That was a good shit. That was when I thought I could make a change. I could be supervisor. I had optimism, guys. Did you guys remember when you actually felt optimism? When's the last time you did that? Mine was like 2000.
Foreign word that you're speaking of?
Optimism?
The fuck is this optimism? What is this shit that you speak of?
Oh man, I used to sit there and daydream all the time about this can't be it. This can't be it. And I'm not trying to be a doomer here.
Arvaro.
But just thinking about things will work out.
Was
you know,
only the
do
laughs
this,
hard.
Do that. Just keep working. Keep doing what you're doing. It's okay. Shit sucks. Yes, you know it doesn't devalue what you're talking about. What you're talking about is a fucking problem. But let's just keep going. Keep pushing forward. Because what else are you gonna do? And you know, the older and older you get, at least in my experience, I'm just like, you know, sometimes you just ask, you know, what the fuck is it all for? Is this what life is? Is this all there is? You know, but you're trying to be thankful at the same time, and you realize that, you know, other people got it worse. Well, of course, everybody's always got it fucking worse. It doesn't mean that what you're going through is fucking, you know, not important.
A while.
And then, you know,
California Ford 44.
I never asked for this. You didn't
entered
ask for
the
that.
chat.
You know,
Welcome
you
to
start
the
getting all
stream.
this shit.
Oh, what's up,
California Ford 44. Said. Chaos
But,
4
there
Father
you go.
Saunders Crystal Kitten Tau Outlaw Riggs Sean St. George Holla I mean Allah. California Ford 44. Said. Tau Phoenix RV High.
Climbing again. I was over here before. I guess it wasn't when I had this quest.
The Tau
on.
Phoenix. Said. Ford. California Ford 44. Said. Midnight I'm at work waiting to clock in.
Word.
California Ford 44. Said. Phoenix.
That's 2 o'clock already. Holy shit.
Cool.
Yeah. Damn.
Nah, it's not that late.
It's almost time to go beat my meat, Saunders.
It's almost that time, huh?
About that time, yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
I'm fixing to deal some shit.
And Chaos, yes, I'm very aware.
Arvaro. Said.
When I first saw it,
Hi,
the
California
Shadow of War
Ford
thing,
44.
Yes, Assassin's Creed came out in 2007. I got that. So I'm aware of that, for sure.
What are you doing here?
California
good to see
Ford
you.
44. Said. Arvaro High.
Gonna beat my meat.
Them Tau
Gonna
Phoenix.
beat it good.
Said. What was that outlaw you gonna beat your meat to Flanders? Bata Commander.
Don't do what Phoenix
Said.
is saying there, Outlaw.
Cali 44 High. Crystal Kitten.
What was that, Phoenix?
Said. Hi
Don't
Ford.
do what Phoenix is saying in the comments.
Phoenix. I got spank bank stuff, buddy.
I'm not gonna beat my own. I'm not gonna beat my own meat. I'll just go over to
California
Callie's house
Ford
and beat her.
44. Said. I'm in the loading dock.
Don't,
Sorry,
don't
cause
beat
there
your
is
meat to
noise.
Flanders, and if you do,
Them
don't
Tau
fucking
Phoenix.
tell me.
Said.
Beat my
Bata
meat.
Commander.
She's in the loading dock.
California Ford 44. Said. The famous shirtless Bata Commander Allah. California Ford 44. Said. Crystal Kitten, I'm looking forward to your game stream. Arvaro said, yes, yes, yes. Thumtao
Next
Phoenix
week, hopefully sometime.
said, Flanders, I'm not GHEY like you, I don't beat my meat to men. Bata Commander said, yup, not shirt, just hanging out with my bricks.
Saunders likes to flog
California
it
Ford
to
44
these kinds of broads.
said,
Them
what the
threefold
heck?
broads.
Getting flogged. Holy shit, man. That's a little bit extreme, isn't it?
Eat my meat, eat it good.
Arvaro
My
said,
meat,
WHT WHT WHT. California Ford 44
Gonna beat
said,
my tot.
as you should, Bata Commander, and your battle
Eat it
snails.
every day, just like I should.
Get back here. Get back here. Fucking Polska horse. Where's your deal?
Yeah, beat my tot. Eat my tot. Look at
Used to
some
hate
Latino porn because it's hot.
Whoa.
Eat my tot. Eat my tot. Watch Latino porn cause it's real hot. Eat my.
I come back here and I'm hearing Outlaw talking about Latina porn.
California
No, that
Ford
was
44
no,
report to
no,
ICE
no,
said,
no.
time
That
is
was
slow,
Saunders.
sloth
That was
streets are a
Saunders.
ghost town, and I'm
Oh,
trying to
you're
stay
blaming
away.
Saunders. Outlaw prefers his Brazilian fart porn.
Oh. Sorry, I
You mean the
can't do
shit
fart
that you
porn.
send him, right?
He loves it
Thumtao
when she
Phoenix
farts so hard that the
said,
other girl's hair moves.
Outlaw, you just hate
Sorry, I
until you
can't get
found
into
the good
nothing
stuff
with
yet.
farts.
God dang it, Riggs. Fucking
Funny as fuck.
I can't either.
I don't want that. I don't want that mental image, right?
Oh,
California Ford
you
44
what's
said,
his name?
respect
Paul
the chibi.
Proteus when
Nah,
he was
you
around.
respect this dick, California. Kapow!
Okay, 'cause that's what you do with this dick.
Yeah.
Fucking respect it.
Yeah, you guys should have seen Paul Proteus when he was
Nope,
around.
nope.
He's like,
Kelly, you don't want us to send rigs after you.
Respect the chibi.
yeah, I'll
Little-
beat her cheeks with my meat.
Little chibi.
She's probably going to enjoy it.
Wait, I need to go this way.
Wait,
Probably.
whose cheeks are getting clapped?
Kelly.
Callie.
Well, now.
She does like her lotion.
She's always very thirsty too.
Well, now.
Thumtao Phoenix
She comes in second, only
now,
second.
Sean, you can't just give away sunflowers, man,
when
like
it comes
that.
to gobbling the cob.
California Ford
Callie,
44
what are you talking
said, damn it, I didn't
Callie, what are
say
you talking about? A
anything
bird
about a
with a
damn
strap
ass
on?
bird with a strap on
Oh,
you
because they
AF.
showed Riggs'
California Ford
avatar.
44
Oh,
said, LOL
see.
Phoenix.
No.
Bata Commander said,
Chaos, how dare you? And
point.
Sean, you shouldn't have laughed at that previous comment. How dare you?
I laugh at whatever the fuck I want to laugh at.
Damn.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you should.
That's it. I'm singing the.
Oh
spank.
yeah, you're not wrong. There could be shoulds, shoulda, woulda, couldas, or lack of fucks.
California
Gonna
Ford
spank.
44
Gonna
said,
spank.
I'm just
that
gonna.
is
Gonna pull
hilarious.
my meat out and have a wank. Gonna watch some Latina porn. Gonna watch it good. Spank.
The only
my
time
meat
Callie farts
just
is when I
like
pull my meat
should.
out.
Spank my meat. Spank my meat. Watch Latino porn just like I should. Gonna wake up in the
Riggs is-
morning. Gonna wake up good. Gonna wake up in the morning with morning wood.
How can the dead bear it here?
No. Because then you gotta wait till they
Spank,
Betty. Boing,
Spank,
boing,
spank.
boing.
Gonna spank my meat. Watch Latino porn.
Nothing can cure me. Even here,
Gonna
I'm
spank
cursed by
my
this
meat
plague.
to Latino porn. Then laugh at Saunders cause he's talking about porn.
Outlaw, isn't it supposed to be Latina porn because Latino are men?
California
Yeah,
444
Oh.
said,
Outlaw
Adam
loves
Commander,
his
hey, no more
Latino
bricks,
porn.
brick, break, I mean does and
The
tea
one
hurt
with the
when you
women,
do it.
yeah.
Eat this flower.
Brokeback Jorge.
I fucking hate everybody
You
here.
might
You're
want to
all
get
toxic.
terminology correct then.
You're all dead to me. Get the fuck away from me. Get away from me.
It's good for Outlaw's fucking kahuna.
Get away from
It's
me.
good for his huevo.
Arvaro
Fucking hate all of you.
said,
Hell, you better watch
Outlaw
out for Baggy
surpassed Taylor
Commander.
S.
He
with
can break
without
a
a
whole
sweat.
stack of bricks.
You know what happens when I hate people?
Won't it hurt?
I vigorously spank my meat angrily.
If this is the
Oh, I was about to
That
say,
means
I've
you're
never
speaking
seen you actually truly hate somebody.
I only hate communists and socialists.
Cali
California
Ford, don't you
Ford
dare act like
44
that was
That's a
nasty.
long list.
said, good thing I didn't eat.
I don't let it bother me.
How dare you?
Allie Ford, don't you dare act like that was nasty.
Good thing I didn't eat.
Hop on, lady.
Oh, so many things we can say about that galley.
What would be nasty would be me giving her a cream pie and then pulling out and doing Simba on her forehead.
California Ford 44
You have to talk about this
said,
in my house.
watch out for what a flying dildo.
I missed something.
Whatever you're doing, cream pie on the way here, you ain't cream pie shit when you're here. So get your shit done.
All I know is if you put a ding dong and a ho ho, you get a cream pie, and 9 months later, you get a bunch of zingers.
Yeah, but if you bang a girl on her period, you pull out a zinger.
California Ford 44
you get a red
said,
velvet.
this game reminds me of
A zinger is a red Twinkie is all that is.
No, zingers are the ones I've had were like chocolate. They were like mini.
California Ford
Zingers
44
are typically raspberry, like coconut
pull your
flavored
finger no.
Okay, well the ones I had
Riggs,
were
I don't
chocolate,
want to know.
but they also
I don't
come
want to
in
know
other
how
forms.
Who are they made by? Hostess?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh no.
Dude, no. Come on, man. Now you're ruining Hostess.
Arvaro
I'm not even a Hostess
said,
fan, but I don't want to have a
instant
image about a
tomato
woman's
soup.
period when I'm eating a fucking cupcake. Okay?
The Tau Phoenix said,
Okay,
Well,
only one
I
thing that
suppose
gets your
if you
Twinkie
rub
red.
her peaches while they're all bloody and rub them on her tits, I guess you'd get snowballs.
Oh.
It's a shame I can't
California
find myself
Ford
from jumping to my
44
death.
said, I never like soup, it
In
goes
game?
right through me.
Yes.
Instant
Because that's the
tomato
only
soup.
place
God damn it, Pharaoh,
I will
Pharaoh, what the
ever
fuck? I hope I
ever
have
do-
your humor on your
self-terminate.
Yeah, I keep seeing him do the leap of faith, but he always rolls out of it.
Yeah, fall damage is pretty much null and void because of perks.
Instant tomato soup. Now I'm gonna look at tomato soup every time I have grilled cheese, and I'm gonna have
Well,
to fucking think about
here-
women, period blood.
Here,
Well,
let me,
that's because
let me,
you're using tomato soup. You need to use
Let me-
tomato bisque.
let me fuck up ramen noodles
Marlboro
like Outlaw fucked up
said,
ramen noodles for me.
It's
Period
supposed to
flavored ramen
California
noodles.
Ford 44.
No.
Speaking of period
How the
flavored,
fuck
what's
you
up,
fuck
Ike?
ramen
No.
noodles?
Jesus Christ!
How the fuck?
Oh my
fuck up
god!
ramen?
That's how you introduce Ike?
Sure, why
Period
not?
flavor, yeah, that's the best flavor.
Why not?
Oh no!
Okay, you have to really try to fucking. You really
Oh
gotta try.
my god.
Jesus Christ. What did I walk
Ah,
into?
this dick control!
And nobody
I'm just
Arvaro, it doesn't tea keep me fed
Oh,
is
so
why
that
I
means
don't
I've been
chuck
left
soup and
unattended.
soup growing
as long
up
as everybody's
actually
doing what
makes
they're
me
supposed
full.
to do, I don't give a shit what you
California
do.
Ford 44
But the
Said,
instance I get wind that shit's not getting done, I have to put the fun and games to an end and come down with
Wait,
an
what are you
iron
saying?
fist and dictate what's going down.
Chaos is dictated. He's got the dick.
Well, I'd rather be a dictator than a dick taker like you, Saunders.
Oh!
That was very uncalled for, young man.
Young man, are you two like the same age?
He's old. How you doing, Ike?
I'm like half a decade older than Chaos.
California Ford 44 said,
The
WTF
only one
chaos,
here
no
older
damn
than me
bird
is,
with a strap on. Geez,
I
man,
think
don't
Arvero.
bury me yet.
Arvero is our elder. All of our elders. Arvero
Oh, I
is
didn't
our
know that.
elder. I don't know anyone older than Arvero.
Guy,
No
my
offense, Arvero.
shoes, guy didn't, guy.
That just means he's got more levels above us. He's got more XP.
He's been leveling. He was leveling before some of us were born.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even before me. So there you go.
He's so high level. He has a mana bar underneath his health bar.
I did join the military before Saunders.
Once you get his health down to the end,
oh no,
it refills, and then the song goes up an octave, and then there's a choir.
Flanders has had
No,
more
here's the
years
thing with your
than
HP
GGY.
bar and service
California
in the
Ford
U.S.
44
military, depending on what
said,
branch you select
sir
and
killed my
during the time
appetite, and I
period you
hope you're
serve,
happy.
Your max HP has been reduced significantly.
Oh.
He now doesn't it? Thank you, Sean.
Are we talking about Bo Biden
Hey,
here?
I'm in the same fucking boat, and I was there during the worst years.
You still have your hair.
That just means I've
No,
got genetic.
you wrong there. At least you still blame genetics.
Sorry for
me
being
and Saunders got the
well-advanced in
short end
age.
of the stick with the hair issue. That's for fucking sure.
Yeah, but I've been gray since like 25.
Everybody was silent.
Well, that's because of the military.
Everybody was silent.
yeah.
That's his.
What is it?
That was his trade out. He got to keep his hair, but he got the salt and pepper from it.
Pepper's not bad.
Maybe.
But his, his payment was the salt and
California
pepper.
Ford 44
Yeah,
said,
kind of like musicians
need
sell
to
a booty
be
hole
sorry
to
for
Diddy
raised to be well in advance
for
in
fame and
age.
fortune.
Well,
He
no,
sold.
what is it?
He sold
Either
his
they're
hair-
all coloring
the
their
color.
hair, they're not saying anything.
Well, no, he traded the color of
Probably
his
true.
hair to keep his hair. That was the trade out.
Yeah, but I've only dyed my hair once, and I didn't like what it looked like.
I was asked to find you and take you to safety.
Well, Sean, I'll tell you what, Sean. As much as I give you shit about your hair, I'm actually very thankful for you to have your hair. I will actually fight for you to keep your fucking hairline. I want you to keep your hairline. I'm
You
always
might
gonna
have
give
to
you
fight
shit.
hard because I constantly have this debate that I need to cut all the hair off and go back to high and tight or to a fade.
God dang it, Riggs. Well, see, you.
But I
you
get the
can do
feeling that will actually anger some people.
Well, Sean, you could actually do that though, because your
Arvaro
entire hairline's intact. It's not
said,
just that you have long hair. Your
Men
hairline's
dyeing his hair sounds
like
gayish.
I don't need long hair. If my hairline was what it was, I'd be happy if that still shaved my head. Like
Sean,
honestly.
you can't do that. I'm not changing your character on SWF.
You don't do what we asked you to do.
So I gotta
because
wait
you're
until
an
you
IT
change my
guy.
character in order for me to cut my hair? You asshole.
No. Mike, you have to respect the elders here, Mike. So that has to happen.
No, because we gotta have some long hair game besides just Scotty.
Sean's not much older than me.
Only about what, 4 years? No, 2 years I think.
85.
Oh no, shit. 1 year, 84. I thought you were younger for some reason.
Yeah, I thought we talked about this. We talked about this at
44.
one point.
How old
Well,
are you?
we're
The
also
game looks
chronic.
like Altadena right after the
Well,
fires, smoke, and dust.
I'm not going to
drinkers.
say we're
Father
alcoholics,
Saunders
but yes, we
said,
do
Quiet
ingest
Phoenix,
and
thank you,
indulge
Ford
quite
44
significantly.
Rivero.
Hold on,
respect,
hold on.
sir.
The sophisticated term is imbibe.
Imbibe. There we go. Imbibe or imbibe?
It's imbibe.
It's imbibe with the B, not with the B.
You know what? I learn something new every day, and then I forget it in less than 12 hours.
California Ford.
I am 100% respectful of microbreweries for turning my alcoholism into a neat hobby.
Barbaro.
A tasty hobby.
I'm not too far behind
That too.
Scotty hair-wise.
Because it's when you have a hobby, but it's
That means you have a
something that you
full head of hair
ingest,
for the most part too.
and they
so
make it
shush.
delectable. Is it truly a hobby, or is it just indulgence?
True. I saw something funny today. It's like, get a master's degree in a, what is it? What did it say? It said get a master's degree or get a degree in a subject that you like, and you'll never work a day in your life because they're not hiring.
You're not wrong. But also, master degrees are probably going to become just as worthless as bachelor degrees soon.
Well, Beans Pride Month was just like a couple hours ago. Saunders is, busy, Bugger and Cobb. Yep.
But you know what I realized throughout this?
Oh yeah, he's going long ways.
We don't have many opportunities to make fun of the parades
California
because there weren't that
444
many.
said.
Oh, there was at least three. There was at least three around here. Holy shit! The gayest parade was that No King's Day.
Stand the fizz.
That was just a surprise one.
You guys want my honest opinion about this shit? You already know it. February is not Black History Month. It's the month of February. June's not men's mental health. It's not Pride. It's the month of fucking June. All right, let's stop labeling every fucking day.
You're not wrong because
California
mental health
444
or men's mental health should be
every
a
July while all
daily,
partying face hoo-hoo.
365-day-a-year activity, not
Exactly, Sean.
not a
Just
special month.
like Sean.
Honoring your veterans, honoring your fallen veterans, should be something that is celebrated every day.
And Sean, just like us and others, I'm a father every day. There's not just a Father's Day.
You don't get a day off from that. Whether you have your kids with you or not, there is no such thing as a day off.
Yeah.
When your kids are 18
was the fizz
and
from the hair
older,
or the corn gobbling
there is
sauce
still no
asking for
such thing as a
Saunders.
day off as being a dad.
No.
Oh, I called my dad 5 times today.
You know what?
He just can't escape you.
18 is kind of comparable to a black belt in a martial art. A black belt in martial art, for you guys that don't know, just means you're a master of the basics. Well, you're not a master of the basics at all yet at 18. You're just starting. Fucking gifts like a motherfucker.
Society does not do a good job
And Saunders is a black belt
entering
and
the workforce.
fucking you until you love him jutsu.
When I turned 18, my dad sat me down. We sat. It was like a week after my 18th birthday. We sat in a car in like Skyline Boulevard, looking out over a fucking Beaverton or whatever. And the first thing he said to me, he's like, "I'm no longer your father anymore. I'm now your friend." I'm like, "That's fucking awesome."
I think that's where you can be more of a friend than a father, because father has legal obligations. Friends,
well,
not so much.
the dynamic
California
changes
Ford
obviously as you
44
age. Obviously, you talk to your father or your mother
Wait
differently
there as a corn
in your
sauce
20s and
jar
30s.
who
Yes, because
No.
now
Fishing.
they're going to encounter things that you couldn't get them up to speed before because you were just trying to make sure that they could
A while.
actually survive 24
Rusty
hours
Rivers.
without your guidance.
Entered the chat.
I did leave the last part out. He said,
Rusty
"Friend,
Rivers.
I'm now your friend," and then he said, "with benefits."
Following these chaos. Rusty Rivers. Said,
Let me guess, he knew full well context of that too.
No, he didn't say that. I just made it up.
Rusty Rivers.
Oh
or I was like, Dad, I don't think
How
that
you
means
doing,
what
dude?
you think it means.
Said.
What was that? What was that, Saunders?
I don't think that term means what you think it means anymore, Dad.
He actually didn't say that. I just added that because I thought it was funny.
Rusty.
No,
Rusty
that's actually a
Rivers.
good bit.
Said. Phoenix. Arboro. Said.
Of course, I'm
07
thinking of
Captain
Inigo
Rusty
Montoya.
Rivers.
I'm thinking of Inigo Montoya.
Rusty
The
Rivers.
second you say it,
That
does not mean what I think you think it means.
Keep using that. You keep
California
using that word. I don't
444.
think it means what you think it means. My
Ahoy
friend,
Captain Rusty
one
Rivers,
of my
God
best
bless you,
friends in
and
high
thank you so
school. His
very
dad
much
had
for
the
showing us the
18-year-old
Victorian
when he
house.
turned 18. That discussion
Rusty
was
Rivers.
the first thing he says. You understand what statutory
Admiral
laws are?
Wrong. Not wrong.
That was exactly what he said to him. That was the first words he said.
Again, that's a not wrong. I'm surprised my dad didn't do that with me because
California
I was
Ford
born on the
44.
cutoff date, so they
Said.
elected for me
Riggs,
to
we
wait
don't
an
eat cob
additional
sauce
year.
jar that S-bait
to go
mouse
to
trap
school.
we use for
Oh,
fishing.
yeah.
So I was
Oh.
always a year older than everybody else. Or by the time of the end of the school year, they all come to me.
Riggs Jr.
You know, yeah,
Said.
everybody knows how
Kelly,
retarded
you
I
ate
am.
my
I was
cob
held
sauce,
back a year.
I was too,
In first
but not
grade.
because I was retarded, because I just didn't care.
Comic Cat, what are you doing?
I was held back a year because I was the oldest in my class.
That's what Sean just said too.
What?
Oh
yeah.
Held back because he liked repeating grades.
He had a crush
If
on a
Outlaw
girl
were here to hear
who was
that,
2
he'd be
grades
offended.
below him.
California Ford
Well, if he
44.
could understand what we were
Said.
saying.
Riggs, no, I did not eat your sauce jar.
It's like
I
that
used it
scene
to catch
from
the
what
fish.
was it? I think it was King of the Hill. If those
California
kids
King
could
of the Hill,
read,
yeah.
they'd be offended.
Said.
That's exactly what I'm
Riggs.
quoting from, or taking inspiration from.
Oh man, I'm not excited about. Like, I'm halfway excited about the new King of the Hill re-upping or whatever it's called.
Is Mike Judge still
Revival.
involved in it?
Yes, he is involved. My biggest complaint is the animation style. They went with more of like a Toon Boom / Flash style animation with pre-created like setups, and it just doesn't look right, and it just doesn't look like King of the Hill, and none of the characters move like they should. This is just coming from a person that has a background in actual traditional animation.
So what was the original one filmed on? Was it paper?
No, so they originally started with watercolor backgrounds, and it wasn't until I think it was season 12 is the last season. It might have been season 11 as well. They went to computer animation rather than cell animation, but they still kept the cell animation like tradition alive by animating every frame rather than just doing tweening and like specific like what is it called poses. And so like the way that they used to animate the show was they drew the characters to fit the scene, and now because of how the animation is done, the scene is built to fit the characters, and it just doesn't look the same. It's just not in the same heart of what it originally was, in my opinion.
So as if there's an individual
Barbara
artist for every
said.
character.
California Ford 44 decades ago. I did
No,
fish
not at all.
trout with
So what
corn
it
kernels.
is
was
every
interestingly
single
different.
pose is pre-designed, and so like the in-between animations, they just change out hands, they change out an arm instead of just drawing the full arm for the entire motion.
Okay, so it sounds like they're trying to cheat and do it on the cheat.
Yep, it's a lot cheaper to do it that way, but you can notice it. And so like me just saying this to somebody and pointing it out, you're not gonna notice it until I fucking tell you.
It depends on how, I guess you could say, experienced in... I'm not sure what the right word to say is. those of us who've been watching animated cartoons and films for the last 20 years or so, I'm sure we're going to notice a drop. Maybe not be able to explain it because you're on the technical side of the expertise.
I think the best way to describe the difference is let's go with like any kind of like Disney cartoon from like the Disney Afternoon from like the 90s versus Homestar Runner. Because Homestar Runner did
pre-Pixar days.
Yeah, pre-Pixar. Homestar Runner did replacement parts for different animations, and they also did tweening as well through Flash animation. And Flash was a game changer. However, it also allowed people to get lazy with animation.
Yeah, but don't you use Flash for non-in-focus characters?
Technically
because
speaking,
it's easier to do that and make them background people because you can adjust that focus.
Well, technically speaking, Flash isn't used anymore. It's now just vector animation. I think is now the style that everybody uses. Like Toon Boom uses it, Moho uses it. So I'm gonna go with yes and no to answer your question on that one.
44.
Yeah,
said,
that's something we can nerd out about
yes,
later.
cause it works
Holy
for
shit, Bob's calling me.
fish,
Should I put him on speaker?
water fish in the ocean. Trust one
It's up to
tribe.
you. I'm streaming right now.
I can feel my credit score dropping now.
Okay, just an FYI, I have you on speaker, and we're on Chaos's channel. Okay. Don't say the N-word!
What's up, Pole Sack Bob?
Eat that dick. Eat all the dicks, Bob.
I don't know if he could if he would.
You can try.
Put enough fucking vodka on the ground in front of him.
You know what? Anyone can try. But just the fact that somebody's trying just makes them ding 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 ding. Gay?
Gay?
I think I've got what I need.
By the way, where did the bald man go?
There's he's cranking it to himself.
Well, he's still here in chat.
He stands.
So he's probably taking an epic shit, and hopefully, there's no or is it Gage or Sage?
Sage.
So hopefully there's no Gage there to steal his toilet paper again.
No,
Like we made him do on stream.
I'll steal his toilet paper this weekend.
Said, California Ford 44. Everything I caught in lakes or streams were released, but fishing in the Atlantic is a different game. Chris Ulkitten.
You're gonna steal all the toilet paper?
Have a good night, Chaos, everyone.
Yep.
And leave him with like a. Oh. Looks like Saunders left out too.
Gay.
He got mad. We were talking about stealing his toilet paper again.
It is after 2 o'clock.
It's no excuse.
That is right. You guys have. I have time zone advantage over the majority.
Marvero.
Yeah, I
said,
should probably go to bed.
Good night,
It's not. It's a half an hour until midnight for me.
It's almost 3 o'clock here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop in the chat.
California Ford 44.
Alrighty.
Arvero
I
here
gotta
on
be
the
back
Pacific
up at-
water we catch
back
and
up
eat
at,
in
like,
fresh water.
7,
Same thing, catch and eat and
and
rarely
then go to
release
the
it.
hospital about 9.
Chris Ulkitten said, it's 3 here and I'm falling asleep.
Alright.
Arvero.
Oh, you take it easy,
said,
Rex.
3:33 am here. California Ford 44.
Looks like Outlaw
Said,
left out too.
Crystal Kitten, have a good night.
Sorry about that. I need to
California
mute because
said,
Bob's trying to figure out what his
12:32
password is, and
here.
apparently I might have it.
Dear fucking God.
Wow.
sometimes with him. Jesus Christ.
California Ford
Let's see.
44
Well, did you guys?
said,
Did either of you watch my
I'm trying
Wednesday
to
stream
stay
with him?
awake and it's past midnight.
Some of it.
Are you talking about last Wednesday? I don't
Yeah,
believe
last.
I was. I don't believe I was able to show.
This is what I deal with almost on a weekly basis. Bob comes in, gets pissy with me, and says he never wants to play with me again.
Yeah, so last Wednesday, we get done playing the video game, and I'm like looking through YouTube, and I see that there's an Artemis launch for sending stuff to the moon for the new Artemis moon landing mission. So it's an unmanned launch, and so it's like SpaceX launching it. And so I'm like, oh, Bob, you want to watch this? Me knowing that Bob's a flat earther and doesn't believe that we've gone to the moon.
Riggs Jr.
So it gets spicy.
I just farted near Kelly.
You got mad about that?
No, it got spicy because he kept saying a bunch of weird bullshit. He's like, the stars aren't real, like outer space isn't real. I'm like, Bob, if outer space isn't real, then you just said that the moon is in outer space. Like, what the? He's drunk as fuck. And so I'm being pedantic with him a little bit on purpose.
Yeah, I try to forget that he's a flat earther.
It gets even funnier. Actually, are we still live on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay. I've said this before. I have a family friend who literally built stuff for the space shuttle that literally went into actual outer space. And he's like, no, there's no way we've gone to outer space. It doesn't exist. It's all a conspiracy from the government. Like, Bob. With how many people worked on the space shuttle program and how many people worked on the Apollo missions, you'd think
that's like a trillion. That would be $1 trillion plus more in waste.
But well, yeah. The other thing is you would think that somebody would fucking like be a whistleblower on it. Like keeping
but
that
it doesn't
many
make sense either, because anybody who knows how to do triangulation or the fact that our GPS satellites exist means we have to be a spherical body.
Mm-hmm. But also keeping that many people quiet is no easy feat.
Yeah, look, every time there is a disgruntled administration or a eccentric administration, everybody is leaking something.
Sean, you've been on Seriously Beyond before. We've talked about some of this weird shit before.
I don't believe we got a chance to delve into that deep when I appeared, but yes, in your previous videos, yes.
I kind of want to bring it back because that was a lot of fun
Dude.
to do the paranormal shit. That was a lot of fucking fun.
What is happening?
Well, it's a nice change of pace because I'm a skeptic, but I love the
me
material.
too. Me too.
I love the material because if I can't explain it, that's the one piece of evidence I want to explore
how to keep
further.
something off the radar.
So, just quick question: if we started up again, would you be okay with potentially, like, if we do it with my channel, the Seriously Cast, well, we can also simulcast it to your channel as well?
Yeah, I could. Well, I'd have to think about that a little bit because I'm thinking of a redistribution of content. Because my main channel I want to keep as a easy terms is a YouTube friendly gateway to the stuff I want to funnel people for.
That's fair. No, that's fair.
Stuff that YouTube will not tolerate.
Just
throwing
out ideas.
I have other ideas that I can always add those channels to it. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it, but I probably should.
So I don't know if you were on when my ex-girlfriend was on the show.
No, it was after you and the previous cast was, because then it became you, me, Outlaw, and Billy.
Yes, because it was Nick. Nick was the other guy. No, Norse Warrior, I think is what he wanted to be called. He was on, and
yeah, he was thinking
season
about
1,
it, but he didn't show up to the ones that I showed up to.
Yeah, so season 1 was me, Tree, and Nick.
Mm.
And it was really funny. I was talking about my family friend who actually worked for NASA. He's a literal rocket scientist. He's a literal rocket scientist, and he actually worked at Area 51 for a while. And I asked him what's going on there. And what he told me was there's stuff going on there, but it's not what anybody thinks it is.
Oh no, it was a top secret proving ground for the F-117 and the B-2 bomber,
which became the thing that we just hit Iran with.
Sean St.
Yeah,
George
but you know how old those planes are?
Not
They're
wrong,
40 years
Barbaro.
old.
Yeah,
they still work though.
Oh no, they still do their job significantly well.
Yeah, a lot of the countries that we're gonna need to be flying
Barbaro.
over with those things are
Said,
using technologies that's
07
just as old
brother
as
Sean
them.
St. George.
But it was still leap years better. Hold
Yes.
on, kiddo's yelling at me.
Oh, I was gonna tell him a different story. He's gone. He's probably still listening though.
I can still hear you if you want to tell it. I'll still be able to listen on Bluetooth.
So my family friend that worked at Area 51, I was telling my ex-girlfriend about it, and she's a huge alien conspiracy theorist. And so she keeps talking about the tunnels under Area 51 where they hide all the alien technology. And so I was telling her about him, and she's like, "Did he tell you about the tunnels?" I'm like, "Yes, I asked him about the tunnels, and he said they didn't exist." "Oh, that's because he's told not to tell you that they exist." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, she's watched way too much Men in Black and needs to get away from the movies.
She also believes there's a few of those like alien like not skeptics, but those alien like truther people that exist on YouTube. I can't remember. There's 2 of them that are very prominent, and she listens to them all the time, and their content is just weird. And I asked my friend who worked at NASA. I'm like, "So, is this one of them?" I can't remember exactly. I think it was Bob Salazar. I think is his name. I asked him, I was like, "Is Bob Salazar correct?" He's like, and he responded, and this guy's the smartest guy I fucking know. He responded with, "Bob Salazar is correct, but the way he got to his conclusions are incorrect."
Okay.
Which threw me for a loop. Like, holy shit! If this guy, who literally works for NASA, this guy reads a book and he has a photographic memory and can recite what page a fucking sentence was on after reading the stupid book. Like, this guy is a freak, and he's probably the smartest person that I know. And if he tells me that Bob Salazar is correct about extraterrestrial life, I believe him. But he wouldn't go into detail. I kept asking probing questions, but he wouldn't go into detail.
Yeah, because they're generally not allowed to.
Well, there was one time I had a conversation with him, and before the conversation happened, it was me, my dad, and him. Before the conversation happened, we went into the Quonset hut here, and he made us put our phones out in our cars and turn them off before telling us what he told us. And I can't tell you what he told us because it's that fucked up. It's something that the U.S. government's monitoring him specifically
it would be cocky
for.
to believe that we're the only life form.
What he told us was fucked up as shit. And I can't tell anybody about it. I can tell you who he told me, but I can't tell you what the fuck it was. I think at one point I told Sean. I probably shouldn't have told him. I was drunk. Shit, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost 3 o'clock here.
Alright, I'm gonna be 100% honest right now. I've been battling a stupid wasp for like a week now,
Okay.
and it's been trying to build a nest inside of this caboose here, and I think I got rid of it, but if it comes back and I have to try to fight it again, I might start screaming like a little girl.
Hey, you wanna know a trick? You
Fair
got a
enough.
spray bottle? You got a spray bottle?
So, unfortunately, I
Well, hold
wasn't
on, Sean.
able to
Hold on,
hear you
Sean.
in short-
Let me say what I gotta
Yep.
say real quick. You got a spray bottle?
Yes.
You got some Dawn dish soap?
Yes.
Get yourself that spray bottle, put some Dawn dish soap in there, mix in some water, spray the fuck out of it.
Already did.
It should be dead then.
Well, I've sprayed it 3 times.
Riggs Jr.
The last time it came
Said,
back, it was trying to. I took
LOL
its
was
nest
it
out
that I
twice.
got probed
The last
to
time it
Area
came back, it had
51L.
mud on it because it's one of those mud fucking
mud
daubers, whatever the
daubers.
fuck they're called. And so like I sprayed it, and it started coming at me. I started spraying it more, and then I chased it to where it went out the window, and then it hasn't come back since then. But the first time it came back, I had already gotten rid of the thing. I sprayed it then. And then it came back with more shit to try to rebuild its thing. And I think at this point, it might have just been like, oh, fuck this shit. At least I'm hoping it's just dead outside because what I think the Dawn dish soap does is it fills up whatever fucking god-awful orifice that fucking hellspawn breathes through, and then it suffocates them.
Yeah, because it's got oils in it.
Yep. So what were you saying, Sean? You missed what? Which parts did you miss?
I unfortunately did miss a big portion of your talk there. I was listening until Kilo was like, "Hey, Dad, look at this thing with Candace Owens." And I'm like, "Oh dear fucking god!"
Oh my god, nobody likes Candace Owens anymore. Nobody should like Candace Owens anymore.
No, but she's doing this debate with what is it, like 20 people versus her.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Like I think Charlie Kirk did it. Michael Knowles did it.
Andrew Wilson did it.
I'm guessing they keep winning every time.
Well, no. Who does that? That's I can't remember the name of the company that does that. It's not Jezebel.
Yeah,
it's not Jezebel. It's somebody else. Is it Jezebel?
I think so.
I think so.
Jubilee.
Sounds like they're
Jubilee.
Yes.
I knew it was a J name. And I think Ben Shapiro did one once.
No, I subscribed to him a long time ago.
They do the opposite. They try to be they try to be bipartisan, and so they invert it occasionally. So it's conservatives versus a liberal versus conservatives, like all the time.
It sounds like an intellectual game.
They're trying to be.
It's not very
It's like a grill session, hardcore grill session.
But I'm going to point this out, and I don't think anybody else is.
Alright, Cali Scores, you have yourself a good night.
Callie!
Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Wait,
yo, what's up, Jackal Hunter?
I met Callie.
Bob shows up.
Welcome to the
stream. Entered the chat. Welcome to the stream.
Doesn't matter.
A wild.
That's alright.
Nilo
But no, anyways, he was asking about what is feminism. Oh, why are the majority, or the girl spits out stats, 62% of female homicides are from somebody they know or their spouse.
Jackal Hunter.
And he asked the question,
Fuck.
Is this because they were talking back, or is it because they were being a nagger?
Jackal Hunter.
To summarize it, and I'm like, dear fucking god, I don't know how to answer this.
Did she deserve the black
they
eye?
don't filter results like that, so I can't tell you for 100%.
I'm
That should be the first question anybody asks. Did she deserve it?
Hey, brother
That
Chaos.
would be the first question I asked. Did she deserve it?
My next question is going to be, have you looked into statistics of lesbian relationships or lesbian marriages when it comes to domestic abuse?
I couldn't bring that up. That did not come up because
It's
I'm trying to
underreported.
make my train going. Oh dear God, kiddo wants to have an adult conversation.
California Ford
We all know. Get back to this.
Yeah, the feminists needed underreported because the feminists are
Ryan
essentially
Plants.
trying to groom women into being lesbians.
No hate
Yeah,
towards
but
you,
we
Ford
all know,
44,
know
day shift facts can
that
get fucked, they suck here anyway.
so the statistics
Mila
when it
Wolf
comes to relationships, you have
said,
gay relationships,
Vero.
heterosexual
California
relationships,
Ford
and
44
lesbian relationships.
said,
There's the
that
gay
nigga
relationships, the men to men,
Barbaro
men to men,
said,
have
07
less
brother Jackal
reporting of domestic
Barbaro
abuse
said,
than heterosexual
07 brother
relationships,
Mila Wolf.
and heterosexual
Jackal
relationships
Hunter
have less reporting of abuse than
woke up when I
lesbian
have to get ready
relationships,
for work.
which
Barbaro
proves that women are the factor when it comes
07
to
brother
a lot of
Mila Wolf
abuse when it comes to relationships.
Hey, brother Adrian Blantz.
Well, you're not wrong because
California
in the lesbian
44
relationships, you're not
said,
wrong how they
Blantz
have
along
because
untaken
of
is
the
why I work
constant
at night to
frequency
sleep and likewise
acceptance
chaos.
of it.
Adrian
They're
Blantz
now being reported
said,
as
Hey,
what
Nilo
is it?
07.
70% of them are
California
their
Ford
relationships.
44
If they are married, they end in
said,
divorce.
I will
And
not
they
work during the
typically
day
end in
and play
divorce
babysitting
because
for
of
the new
domestic
employee
violence
note.
dispute, and
California
they
Ford
also
44
account for. They're starting to
said,
account for
Barbaro,
70%
thank you
of
and good
all
night as
domestic
well.
dispute cases in
Adrian Blantz
jurisdictions.
Facts don't
They just
care
cut so
about
many
your
damn
feelings.
corners and I end up getting shafted, but if
I was on
do
a
it,
panel-
I'm
I
not
was
saying
on a
it's going to
end of the
happen
world.
for everybody.
California
but
Ford 44
even in all relationships,
said,
there is
Work
there
and tea
should
gonna
be
kill you,
one that
Jackal
is dominant,
Hunter.
someone who has at very bare minimum 51
Mila
plus
Wolf
control of everything
said,
of the
I
relationship,
remember
and then you have
Hammerhand
somebody
saying
who's a
that
little
lesbians have more
submissive, but
domestic
they bring
violence more
things
than
to the
normal
table
relationships.
to the dominant. But the,
The interest-
dominators, and
Well, yeah,
when
you're
it's
right.
female,
Feminism.
dominant females behave far more terribly badly than your toxic males.
California Ford 44
By all definitions of
No,
toxic,
no,
males, even the ones we
Ouch,
consider
FS
toxic.
awful bland.
Toxic femininity
You
that
know
came out
why
of
that
came out of feminism
Wolf it does.
is far worse for
Rex
society than
said,
toxic masculinity
California
has
Ford
ever been.
44,
Because
you
toxic
leveled up to
masculinity
level
is mostly
12.
about protecting
Adrian
people
Blantz
and protecting their quote unquote
That is
family
actually a
structure.
true stat, Nilo.
And the crazy thing is, there wouldn't be any toxic femininity if they were to be treated as the equals they claim to be.
I
And
was
by
on,
that, I mean getting a 5-knuckle shuffle upside their head when it's warranted. Because let's all admit, they say things that weren't.
Chaos.
They would get the same thing if you were dealing with the dude.
back.
If they were dealing with the dude
Hold on.
and they said something, you would give them the same reaction. You give them the same reaction you give a dude.
Chaos.
It's only fair. I know it's not right, but in the age of equality, it's only fair. I don't. It's one of those. It's one of those that hurts me more than it hurts them.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Hey,
Women deserve.
Even Sean
hold on.
Connery
Let me
said
let
you
me-
should
let
be
me-
able to
let me-
smack a bitch when it's necessary.
Let me finish this really quick.
All right.
Women deserve equal rights and lefts.
Yes.
Mila Wolf.
I was on a panel discussion
Even Sean
earlier.
Connery talked about
it
it.
was Exploring with Ben and
Adrian
Sam,
Blantz
and
said,
they were talking about
California Ford
Ben's
44
other
normally
channel
don't
that he was
bother me,
on,
but when it's
and
near
how
100
the
degrees, it's enough to make me
co-host
almost
that
lose my shit.
it was a channel that Ben founded, Ben created, brought another co-host on. The co-host essentially ousted him out in lieu of a woman that doesn't know as much about the sport that they're talking about.
Candace is a fake conservative
and I said
pushing
something to the
traditional
so the
values
panel I
into
was on
women.
was like
She
half
has
women,
no
half men.
different than Pearl Eden,
And so the
Femme
thing I
Sapien,
said,
all
the
these
thing I said
chameleon
was,
demons
this
are on
doesn't
some
this
bullshit
doesn't
100.
necessarily equate
Mila Wolf
to every
said,
instance.
Barbara
However, my
Walters
dad
thought
gave me a
Sean would
really good
backpedal,
piece of
but he
advice
didn't
once
he?
when I was in high school. Women ruin everything. Like, it's not one for one. It doesn't happen all the time. But me getting older,
I mean, they ruined Boy Scouts.
as I get older,
Well, they also ruined every traditional men's space because they demand, or they call it sexual discrimination when a man wants to have a man's space, but a woman can have a woman's space where man is welcome.
Well,
even in a business environment.
That's why I
this
support
point-
the trans movement to a degree, as
Hold on.
long as feminism
Sean-
exists.
Sean,
Men
you're
pretending
right.
to be women should be able to compete in sports with women that are pretending to be like men.
Sean, you're right. The women who have just given birth
Grave digger
do not deserve a pumping
said,
room. They have to do it out on the
"Men
call
need their
floor
own
like
spaces."
everybody else.
Everybody else. I mean, I don't see men doing it, but apparently we don't know what men.
And I died.
Men can menstruate. Men can menstruate. Calm the fuck down, you bigot.
Maybe out their ass.
No, he died. Well, we are bigots.
Maybe out their ass, but.
So
by definition, we seem to fit the description of bigot, but God knows how many times the definition of bigot has been redone.
The goalpost is changing. I got a quick question for you guys. Why did the gay barbecue end early?
Why?
Barbara
Because the hot dogs taste like
said,
shit.
Sure.
That's not the button I wanted, but it works.
Yeah, I think so.
I hate this so
pig.
much right now.
It'll do.
I drank my
it's
beer and I
okay.
want another one.
It'll do, pig. It'll do. Here we got. What's this one? Let's see what this one does.
Jackal Hunter
There we go. It'll
said,
do.
"If you can't hang, then you aren't
dare you.
part of the gang." Gravedigger said, "The left seem to lump all these together. Bigots, misogynists, and racists. Are they total tards? Who knows at
Yes,
this point?"
they
LOL.
are. Because what better way to, hate somebody than to label everything that's supposed to be bad? And ironically, they are the bad thing.
What's the analogy that feminism uses is like, if you have an entire bowl of Skittles and there's like 3 Skittles in that bowl that are poisonous, then you just don't eat the bowl of Skittles. And that's a fucking retarded way to phrase any of this. Just out the fucking poisonous Skittles. Like,
Yeah, but how do you know which one's poisonous?
It's an allegory for rape.
Wow.
And so, I'm sorry.
Way far left there.
Graping?
Well, it just goes from blah 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 to yeah, the degree. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing.
It's like
That's the
they
thing
just
is
from something plain to just like boom extreme.
the fucking weirdos are like, well,
Five
he
men
can't
are
just
in an elevator with one woman. Stats show that all of those men will grape that woman.
No, the
That's
stats
what
show
they
that
think.
it's probably the stats show nobody's probably going to touch that woman because they don't want to be called that fucking thing that the women are probably going to fucking call them.
Correct.
Even most of them are probably not even going to want to talk to that woman because of that bullshit.
No.
it's ruined
No,
dating.
that's
Oh,
the
God, that's
moronic mental gymnastics that they come up with. It's like, what? Can you come up with something better that's even relevant?
It's like, I know we've all seen it in the movies and stuff. They made fun of it, where the douche nozzle joins Feminism 101 to pick up chicks, and the teachers in the class.
Are you
and
talking
stuff.
about the?
You look to the left, you look to the right. Both of these men statistically are gonna grape you.
Are you talking about the Beavis and Butthead movie?
Yes.
And then they start to steal the cop car like we got privilege.
I need to watch that. I haven't seen that.
This must be the new one. I haven't seen the new one yet.
It's Beavis and Butthead Do the Universe, I think is what it's called, or something like that.
Yeah, I haven't.
I rarely had the chance because I never grew up with cable TV.
Oh, me neither.
As soon as
possible.
It was the HBO one that came out like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, it was hilarious. They go to college.
No, I need an animated rewatch of things, so I might as well do that.
Well, the new series apparently isn't that bad, but they end up going to college and they go to this like I think it was like a feminist like lecture or whatever, and they're telling they tell the two fucking morons that they have white privilege and so they can get away with all of this stuff, and they don't put it into context. They don't put it into context. These two are fucking retarded. They're like trying to steal the cop car. Like, we can do this. We got white privilege.
Yeah, it was bad, dude.
It's so like it's hilarious because that's exactly what these people are saying. It's like, oh, you guys can get away with this because you have white privilege. That's not what that means. It means that we do this and you're just going to complain about
shaming
it.
name calling narcissist, ha ha ha.
No, okay, minus the women that I think we say are the good ones. For the few that we know that fit in that category, there is a very disturbing statistic where you would think men are more responsible for child death, minus even excluding abortion. Who is responsible for more children's deaths of their own children?
Black people.
It's female.
Oh wait, that's abortion. That's abortion. I'm sorry.
No, even
glance
taking abortion away.
I'm gonna listen to the Mel Gibson meltdown that he had on his second wife. That always makes me laugh.
As children, more often than men do.
Oh yeah, that meltdown was gold.
I'm going to make a broad accusation here, or maybe just an accusation about broads. It's because during the whole pregnancy process, with the fact that abortion was a thing with Roe versus Wade, and it became readily available for everybody, and a lot of women like use it as an elective surgery, as instead of like condoms and all this stuff, they use it as a there's a word for it. I can't think of it right now. Contraceptive. And so like you try to bring up, like, I'm just gonna pull this one out. You try to bring up that specific statistic to people, and they're like, well, what about the instances of rape? If you look at the statistics from Planned Parenthood,
please try.
80, I think it's like 80%.
As much as
80%.
I hate censoring, I do ask that you try and
Jackal
use
Hunter
the YouTube friendly.
Current stats are due to portray men in a bad light in general. They put men doing terrible things.
Which word am I supposed to be using?
Imagine doing just projection.
Grape is fine.
Grave digger.
Yep.
Said.
No,
No,
I made that
favorite
mistake
put down
before.
and overused as fuck. LOL.
So you're saying that Planned Parenthood statistics say that their clients, because they're a non-profit,
they have to report everything, including where their money comes from, which is mostly from the U.S.
So you're saying Planned Parenthood says 80% of their patients come in because of snuggle struggle sessions.
Well, no. Say that. So from what I'm hearing, from what I've seen, like most of the people when they fill out the paperwork, they select no reason.
Yeah, no reason can be easily interpreted as elective.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how I interpret it.
That's how I would read the results because I know what they're doing.
Jackal
trying
Hunter
to downplay it.
Said, I bet if you put 5 women in an elevator with one man, that man is going to get harassed by those women.
At
Grave
downplaying
digger
or upplaying statistics in a
only a
manipulative
blue pill
way to
beta male
present it
simp
as a
uses
case
incel on another
for
man
their
really.
legislation.
Oh, here we
No,
go.
we
The
don't.
exact PDF from Planned Parenthood. Oh, I don't want to read any of that. Fuck that shit.
That word's
And
just
fucking,
a feminist.
of course, Google's not going to give me any of the actual statistics. DuckDuckGo, let's go.
If you want to
Form
send
of
that to
shaming
me, I might read
language.
that report.
No, it's not a report. It's just a fucking quote-unquote fact sheet from Planned
Oh
Parenthood.
no, okay, so it's a pamphlet. I don't care about a pamphlet.
Yeah, it's well, what's the word for fake information to make people believe you?
All that word says is
Not
don't
disinformation. The
value
government does it all the
stuff.
time.
Well, yeah, the
That's
government
the only thing
hates
they're gonna
competition.
get
Here we go.
at. They're useful for it, I should say.
Let's see here.
At least in my eyes.
No, I'm not gonna give you money, you fucking retards.
Why not?
I'm sorry,
You should.
Chaos. I missed what you had said.
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Someone used the ICEL word.
Yeah, I
For
did see
who?
that earlier. Jackal, why are you in
Who
chat?
they calling in?
not
Who they
in
calling
here?
ISO?
A wild. Big Angry Phil.
What's up, Phil? How
Entered
you
the
doing,
chat.
sir?
Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Phil.
Big Angry Phil.
Stream must be
Said.
over then.
Or the
No.
man could fart in the elevator.
Fart in the elevator? God damn! How many fart conversations or fart things am I going to be involved in tonight?
Oh, who knows?
It's like I can't get away from farts today.
This is from an article from 2015, and this is so on July 21st. So Planned Parenthood talks about how they are specifically like an advocacy group and that kind of stuff with for pregnancies and whatnot. And so this is from statistics from 2013. On July 21st, in a speech on the House floor, Representative Bill Johnson of
Sean
Ohio
St. George
said that in 2013,
said,
abortions made up
Not wrong, Jackal
94%
Big Angry Phil
of Planned Parenthood's so-called pregnancy
Farts are
services.
as American as
And that
chili
was
dogs.
after the release of undercover videos showing Planned Parenthood officials talking about procedures for collecting aborted fetal tissue for research.
That's the bread and
just
butter of
gross.
Planned Parenthood. It's not our federal dollar. It's the fact that they are selling their customers, quote unquote, waste
The fetuses.
at extravagant prices to researchers or to firms that are going to use stem cells. What is it? Same thing with the Red Cross. The Red
Jackal
Cross
Hunter
is a huge scam.
said,
You donate your
Or
blood,
the elevator
guess
could
how
turn
much
into
they
a hot
charge
box
the
and
hospitals
everybody
for their
dies.
blood?
Barbaro
Hold on.
About $5,000 a
Is
pack.
incel a no word?
It is. It's a dumb word.
It is a terrible, terrible scam, and it should be. But the Red Cross donates so much. It surprises me that even in the current administration, they're not looking at them, or at least there's no public information out there that they're being investigated.
Think about it, Arvero. Who controls sex in the first place, dude? It's a dumb word.
Oh, is somebody like?
Oh, he's asking if it's a no-no word, though.
I mean, you're free to say it. I don't give a shit. I'm just letting you know. It's a feminist shaming word, so why bother using it?
And you also know that YouTube monitors chat. So if
they have
chat
AI
is
chat.
Well, again, it's like, why
but
would
if
you
chat
use
is
a
saying no
word
words, that's
that-
hurting your channel's social credit score with Google or with
I don't
YouTube.
give a shit about that. Those is like women
I know.
control the gates to sex, so it's like it's just a
They've always controlled it.
yeah. If it did, it'd be great. But we're not about that here.
No, because if a woman says no,
No
what does
means
no mean?
yes, and yes
Fucking
means
no.
no means yes, and yes means
Said,
anal. Get it frickin'
I
right.
wrote that we were
No,
called
no means
adults.
yes. No means yes. Maybe.
Big angry
But
Phil
also, there's also advocates.
said,
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
Feminists
we've
ruin
met
things
women
news at
who are
11.
like that.
Grave
There
digger
are also advocates
said,
that believe that you
"Some
can
women like
retroactively
farts, they're
remove
filthy."
consent as well because you just decided that you
regret
regret
your
having a sexual
one-night
encounter with that
stand.
specific person. There are actual
Well,
advocates.
yeah,
Jack
because that
O'Hunter
invites
said,
abuse of that
asshole.
privilege
Well,
or law.
Let me tell you about what Me Too is
Barbara
really about, alright? Me
said,
Too is really about getting men in
07 brother
positions of
Big
But I
power,
would say
out of
the
positions of power,
longer
replaced by
one of those
people
kind of cases
that are
is,
woke.
the preponderance of evidence has to be greater for conviction.
Oh, I'll stand strong on my conviction for sure. What I just said, I'll stand firm with it. Me Too is all about getting men in power out of power so they can be replaced with woke retards.
Exactly.
That's all
Who
Me
aren't
Too
much
is about.
better.
Phil
No, way worse.
No, but
Yodoro
they're falling for the useful idiot trap.
But you've also got the simp trap too.
Oh, fucking team.
Yeah, it's harder to. That's why we need to get the message out there for the young, lonely men with money. Stop using that to pay for simping. Use that money to enrich yourself, whether it be through education, maybe starting your own business, going
Big
your
angry
own way
Phil
that way.
said, me too, except when I have to take
Maybe doing
responsibility
something
for
big and
something.
bold.
Yeah.
Jackal Hunter
I don't know, just
said,
stop
some like to
using
nude
it
places with farts.
for being a cash resource for somebody who ain't gonna give you the day, no matter the amount you pay them.
That's how it works.
They're gonna say thank you, or they'll send you a short letter or a video file going, oh, so I thank you so much.
Or if you pay them enough, they'll do the girlfriend experience, but then just won't fuck you.
No, what they will do is make you go shop for them.
Big angry
Yeah,
Phil
yeah, no, you take
said,
them on an expensive
Crop dusting
vacation.
Jesus, my
You
new
pay
friend.
for the
buy them a bunch of
privileges to
shit.
pay them more money.
Exactly.
You pay for the privilege of being in their
Barbara.
presence.
And that,
Yeah, and then they go
I'm
back
thinking
home and
of the
fuck
weak
their
men who
simp
bought fart
boyfriend.
in a jar grave digger.
But what does that do? All that does is enrich the woman who thinks that she could just get money because she just fucking asks for it, which is not a good thing to teach anybody.
No.
Let women, men, irregardless. And I know irregardless is not a word.
It's called socialism.
Yep.
But it's voluntary.
Unfortunately.
It's voluntarily
It's-
indulged in by
so-
the consumer.
OnlyFans is socialist capitalism.
Yep. We sit back and don't
But
do
you
a
know
lot
what?
of work.
The CEO ran. The CEO put in resignation. I think they're a publicly shared company. I think he sold all the shit, or he or she sold all their shares.
I think it was a he.
And I don't
Because
know,
he had his
because I
own
think it
little
was a
scandal
she
going
for a
on.
while, but I know they've
Well,
had a CEO turnover
Technically
significantly over the
speaking-
last 10 years.
Technically speaking, OnlyFans was not designed initially to be a sex site or
No,
a
it
site that sells sex.
No, it was
So
a
it was
Patreon
supposed to be-
alternative.
It was like
like
a
an
Patreon
alternative
alternative,
for
but it was supposed to be
YouTube
like
and
selling
shit.
like classes. You're supposed to
Yeah.
sell your information. So like if you wanted to learn how to be a plumber, you can pay monthly to watch the
Yeah.
videos or the live streams of somebody showing you how to fucking change your fucking toilet's butt plug or whatever the fuck you change in a butt P-trap. That's what I meant to say.
No, it did have a humble beginning, but the second somebody did adult content and the money just fucking flowed, they said,
it wasn't against the rules.
okay, we're doing this now.
And then it
Yeah,
wasn't.
because I can remember people say, or I remember
Only FAP has
intellectual
given fat
people
chicks even
were
higher
saying,
self-esteem.
hey, I've got an OnlyFans over
I mean,
here where this is by
Let's not
by
act
like
like the
premier
brothers
subscriber
didn't really
content
boost
before
their
the adult content became
Hold on.
prominent.
What is that? What is that, Chaos?
Big Anger Phil said only FAP has given fat chicks even higher self-esteem, and I had to retort, you know, the brothers.
You're not wrong.
The brothers
Phil's
really.
not wrong.
He's not wrong. No, he's not wrong. But the
Women ruin
brothers
everything.
started that shit.
I'm gonna say this right now
Yeah,
for
'cause
everybody
they
here,
just wanted
everybody
to get
watching.
They just wanted to get their dick wet. They didn't care.
I'm gonna be 100% honest with everybody here. I literally have an OnlyFans. It exists. I don't use it, but it exists only so I can tell you people that it exists. You're welcome to look it up.
I'm
I
good.
don't think you're gonna like it because there's nothing there. It just exists, so it exists.
It's a bunch of
Just to
silhouettes.
say-
It's a bunch of silhouettes of
Hey,
Ike.
you know what? You could also donate to my OnlyFans.
Yeah, you could.
There you
Just
go.
to be able to say that.
Subscribe to my OnlyFans.
There you go.
Where
Especially
there's no
you, Phil.
content there.
Just subscribe to show your support.
Bot Rex.
You just need to drop
Said,
down your price to as low
Enjoying
as it
the
can.
show, make sure to click that like
And
button
like a
and
penny.
subscribe to show
Yeah,
your
just drop it
support.
down to as low as it can. And
I
that
know,
way,
or
just
they
think
can't
about
do
it.
that
The
because of
lower it is, the less
transaction cost.
the less it costs, the
I
more
think it'd be
people will be
funny.
inclined to subscribe.
I think it'd be funny if I put it as low as I can, where it gets to a point where I have to pay them the transaction cost, and it costs more than the people
God.
actually subscribing.
Well, yeah, with
Barbara
the rate of inflation
said,
that has happened, I'm
"Is
not
April Saunders
surprised.
still
Well,
exists?"
I knew some stores like
Gravedigger
Little Mom
said,
area.
I
Like,
don't
hey,
respect
if,
any woman or man that has an of just
can't
cause
use
of all the
card
negative
until
connotations
you're over,
to
like
it
in blank area,
nowadays.
$15 to $20.
I was actually thinking
Otherwise, they
about-
don't make money off of it because they got to pay the transaction fee, and that's too much.
I was actually thinking about that earlier today. Like, if I'm going to be selling stuff like at like a show and stuff for like the blacksmithing, I'm actually thinking about taking the prices that I already have and upping them like 15-20%.
I wonder what
Just to,
assassinate. Yeah, you know what you do.
just
Yeah,
to
just to
pay
pay for
just
the
to pay for
transaction fee.
the transaction fees. And I'm even going to charge, I'm even gonna, like, I don't, like, I'm just going to up all of the cost, even if you're paying for cash, just to help supplement so it doesn't go up more than 30 or 40%.
Yeah, no, this is the shit that business owners have to deal with. It sucks. I was a business owner for what? A couple of months, and it was fucking retarded. And thankfully, I got a job right after I started it. But there are things they don't tell you about business ownership.
Oh yeah, no, I
Even in
think
college.
I think the two classes that you need to actually pass before you can graduate from high school
It's only
is
pixels on a screen
tax,
monitor.
information, and small business is what they need to fucking do. Regardless of if you're going to open a small business, you need to know how a business runs to understand how you fit into that, even as a cog in the wheel.
Oh yeah, because most of the... Okay,
Big Angry
no
Phil
offense to anybody who's in
said,
this category.
The
I'm
establishment
gonna call
only
it
wants
wage
huge
slavery
corporations and
because
thoughts to
you're a
succeed.
W-2 person. I can't go into explain it, but somebody who's at a W-2 level and has never been on the business owner side, they don't understand that I'm not just paying you, let's just say $10 an hour. I'm paying you $10 an hour on top of the unemployment tax I gotta pay on you. I've gotta collect and match your Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid taxes,
but also as
and
a
your
business
unemployment.
owner, if you offer any kind of like health benefits, that as well.
Yeah, I have to pay a portion of that, or all of it.
Some employers will actually pay all of it, and like.
Well, yeah, that's how they justify giving a lowball offer, especially to a younger employee with a no history of
a healthy lifestyle. The last like technically real job I ever had was with a subcontractor for Amazon, and I was making like $18-19 an hour pre-COVID, and I had like
face is going is killing me.
I had a really decent like health benefits on that, and I didn't take advantage of it. The only thing I took advantage of was they had a really good dental plan, and I took care of a bunch of shit. And I think I only paid about, like, I had a bunch of dental work done. I think I only paid about $800 to $1,000 for all of it, and it was probably worth double or triple that.
Mm-hmm. Because dental is one of those insurances
you're
that don't cover much.
This was probably one of the
versus other health.
Do I get to throw them?
I went in. I went in and had a tooth extracted at a place. It was like an emergency because it was just really bad. And when I left, I'd only paid them $50. And the guy at the counter was like, "Holy crap! That is like the cheapest I've seen anybody have to pay a copay to have that happen." I'm like, "What the?" He's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Well,
I think I've been getting calls from them. I owe them like $1,200, so I probably should pay them.
It probably really truly wasn't. The bill just came later.
No, I had other dental work done.
I heard enough of your lies for 2 lifetimes.
Do you know who Dean Withers is?
I always find it satisfying.
Maybe.
The correct answer is probably should be no. So I've been scrolling through like X here for a minute, and so I actually put this on my podcast last Friday. The guy like spurged out on one of his guests because he was taking a hit off of his vape pen. And he got mad at his guest for calling it a vape pen because it's an anxiety pen.
Teach me more about the staff now. Patience, keeper. A few.
That okay. You know, before vapes even existed, somebody needed to have a fucking smoke like that.
Hold on.
We would say that they have a problem.
Hold on. This guy's a fucking retard. I'm gonna play the audio. It's only like 10 seconds. I don't think you're gonna get in trouble.
I'm sorry that I have anxiety.
No, come on.
Okay, and honestly, yeah, it is kind of the fault of I'm up here and bully and berate me of something that I do. Okay, so cut this shit. It's not a vape. All right, it's an anxiety pin, and God, the pin.
It sounds like what she really needs is a fidget spinner.
That's a he.
Oh, well, I didn't get to see. Never mind. You know, they're all sorts of problems.
If you get to see a picture of him, if you get to see a picture of him, the guy is a poster child of soy.
The problem is I think I've seen this already.
If you watch my Friday show, I showed the entire clip of the video, which was like a minute and a half, to Scott, and Scott hated me every minute of it.
Why, does Scott faint?
No, he just hated listening to the guy's goddamn voice.
It was kind of annoying.
Oh, but it did sound very annoying.
My fucking thing's falling.
Like those retards that go to council meetings.
Oh yeah, like Alex Stein. I'm just kidding.
Okay, Alex is just funny when he does it.
I'm gonna
Ray
disagree.
Digger.
I think Alex Stein is cringe as fuck.
Beta male
Oh,
feminist.
no, he's trying to be like... If I were to gather a guess, I think Alex Stein is trying to be like Chappelle.
Trying. We're gonna go with the trying on that.
The
Give me a
keyword is trying. Not doing very well at being, but... He's eccentric. And sometimes I find it hilarious, and sometimes I find it absolutely fucking cringe.
Most of the time when it comes to Alex Stein, I just find him really cringe. Like, he tries to be funny. I guess his big booty Latina AOC video was funny, but I just thought that was also kind of cringe at the same time too, because like I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan. No, she does. I understand that, but I'm not a big fan.
No,
of
but Alex doesn't have boundaries.
No.
I'm not a big fan of harassing people in their place of work. Also, I watched his.
I don't disagree with you about
we
that.
pay her
but
salary. Fuck
the
that
unfortunate
shit.
fact about
She belongs
law
to us.
is when you hit public person status. Oh yes, you can.
We own them
legally.
We pay their salary.
we-
You
we
bet
don't
your
want-
sweet ass we can go bug them in the restaurants and shit.
Okay, as concerned citizens, but people who are using it for entertainment.
Oh yeah, no.
Well,
But
Alex
I guess
Stein,
that means
like,
that is a difference between a cultural issue, or not a cultural issue, maybe a moral issue. Do you think that it's acceptable or not, but should we create a law about it or not? Yeah, you're... No audio from you, Ike, but I can see you trying to talk. Did your mic die?
Huh?
My mic stand broke, and
Oh.
the cable fell out of my mic.
Okay. Is that the
Gravedigger.
Yeti?
Said,
Yeah, it's my Yeti.
I'll commend Dave Chappelle
Was
for
it the
not
original
giving on to
stand?
the emasculated
No,
black
it's
man
a-
in media wearing dresses
a,
and doing the most
boom arm
embarrassing
thing.
shit.
Oh, the boom
And-
arm failed? Oh, shit.
Oh no, it didn't necessarily fail. I'm just using a cheap plastic Costco table as my desk, and I can't attach it to it without it falling off.
Yeah, that's why I don't... Well, that's why I had mine on a tripod boom.
Well, I
'Cause
have.
I have the same setup. I got a Yeti Blue, but mine is on a tripod, so it's not connected to my desk.
I do have a stand for it. It's just that I like the boom arm better than the goddamn stand.
Well, the boom arm has mobility, and that's awesome.
I'm
The
trying to make
fucking
the
regular
boom
boom shit? No. That's
I'm trying to
not.
make the boom arm work. What I'm getting at here is like his content is just like, I think he's one of those people that throws shit at the fan and sees what sticks, and most of the time it just doesn't stick.
I'm about to fight Hades.
What are you playing?
Oh,
I know
Assassin's
what you're
Creed Odyssey.
All right. Well, I
mean, this almost feels like God of War-esque, but
No, fighting.
I know, totally different franchises and universes.
I took some NyQuil a minute ago, and it's starting to kick in. So I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night.
Hey, take it easy.
as well.
alright.
If I don't see you beforehand, happy Canada Day, and have a very exciting and uneventful 4th of July.
You too, Ike.
Yep. Today is Canada Day. You're welcome, everybody.
Today,
Oh wait,
blame Canada Day.
don't use that arm move I just did out of context,
I
please.
didn't
Barbara
even see what you did.
Said,
Wait,
have a good
I
one,
did-
Ike
did
Day.
you see? Did you see?
I seeked what I should have Kyled.
A wild. Brandon
Have you heard that
No.
Entered the chat.
No,
Welcome
but
to
that's
the
funny.
stream.
Hold on.
Brandon Trueblood, welcome to the stream, sir. Ah,
Said-
shit.
Hey, Brandon.
Ike smells like
Have you guys seen my friend Kyle? I'm looking for my friend Kyle. I'm seeking Kyle. He's about this tall.
No, but I've met Kyle's mom. She's the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. She's an ad whore bitch. She's a stupid bitch. She's a bitch to all the boys and girls.
Wait. I know those lyrics.
Hey,
Take it easy,
he asked if we knew Kyle. Said I don't know Kyle, but I know Kyle's mom.
Barbaro. Said.
Kyle's mom is big fat
Oink, oink,
bitch.
brother
She's the biggest
Brandon
bitch in the
Trueblood,
whole wide
11.
world. Stupid bitch, big fat bitch. Bitch to all the boys and girls.
Yeah.
Brandon Trueblood 11.
I was.
Said.
Whatever. Nobody clip that.
He's
Nobody
tickling my butthole.
Nobody clip any of that.
WHT.
No, the
WHT,
last time somebody
WHT.
said that, Riggs clipped it.
Oh, Riggs isn't here.
That's fair.
think
There
he
was
went to bed.
I was working at a TV station, and there was a improv comedy group that came in, and they do like they were doing like sketch comedy and shit, and so they wanted to do a fake
Brandon Trueblood
kid
11.
running for
Said.
the high school president or whatever, and they
Have a good
wanted
night,
to do
sir.
an allegory.
Thanks for swinging by.
They wanted to do an allegory for Hitler, and so they were gonna call the kid Kyle Hitler, and so they're gonna have a bunch of kids in like an auditorium saying Kyle Hitler. I'm like, no, that's stupid. How about the kid's name is Zeke, and his last name's Kyle, so it's Zeke Kyle. So Zeke is running for the president of the high school, and then all the kids are just like, as soon as he gets done with his speech, they're like Zeke Kyle, just saying his name. I want to leave you guys.
You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that skit though today.
No, we couldn't. But in 2006,
What the fuck
2007, you
fuck
could.
what in the dingy dong and shitty splitty.
That predated Gamergate, which is when this stuff really started becoming. Well, no, the precursors were already happening decades earlier. It was in Gamergate. They started showing their colors because we were starting to go, hey, maybe we should have some authenticity in media, and when we demanded accountability, what we discovered is absolute corruption.
Do you know who coined the phrase Gamergate?
Adam Baldwin, right?
Adam Baldwin did.
Yeah, the guy from. Okay, people know him as Jane. I've known him in parts. He's always a bit part guy.
Do you know
except
his
for
best
in Firefly?
Do you know what one of his best roles was? Mother. He played
been
Mother.
so
in
long.
He played Mother in Apocalypse Now. Not Apocalypse Now. Full Metal Jacket. He played Mother in Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah. Oh, women and children. Yeah, you don't lead them as much.
No, that's Apocalypse Now. I was talking Full Metal Jacket. No. He wasn't the one that was. I think it was Paxton. That was the one. Don't lead him as much. He was the guy that had the machine gun.
I do know that Adam Baldwin in Full Metal Jacket was a machine gunner.
I thought he was it Full Metal Jacket? I think it was Full Metal
Because
Jacket.
he was the guy who shot the fuel tank that hit the enemy position when they dropped it.
No, I don't think he was a machine gunner in there, but he was one of those people that he just carried it instead of having it on the fucking tripod.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Not in the helicopter, you mean?
No,
the
that
scenes
wasn't
in the
he wasn't-
helicopter. No, because
he
the
wasn't
scene in the helicopters when they say you don't lead them.
Yeah, the guy that was the person in the helicopter that that Joker was talking to was the guy that was supposed to play Hartman
Jackal
before
Hunter
they put Arlie Ermy into that role.
Gaming and media
Oh,
industry
really?
laced with cranky
So that was the
wonkers,
technical
gays, and cocky
advisor who
communists.
failed.
Oh, no, our Hartman,
Well, not necessarily
Arlie
failed.
Ermy-
Arlie
no,
Ermy
he-
just showed
no,
him
he was
up
the-
because he was a
he was the-
real-life drill sergeant.
Yeah, he was the actor. He was the actor that failed to get the role, and so he's the one that did that role on the helicopter. It's like, easy, don't leave much.
Yeah, it's like
How can you tell?
what was it?
How can you tell the difference
When
between
veteran,
Vietnam?
like when veteran TV contracts Richard High, Angry Cops, for
I love
roles.
Angry Cop, but no.
Well, yeah, he's a. That's one of his. That's been his primary role as a drill sergeant because there's a basic
butter.
training camp up there.
He actually still does that, doesn't he?
No, he got took off because of his popularity on YouTube.
But also probably because of the new stuff with Buffalo School District.
I don't. He has not said anything on anything I follow about military sanctions. But yes, the Buffalo Police Department has not been kind to him.
No, I'm not talking about the Buffalo Police Department. I'm talking about Buffalo School District right now.
Well, that's his department, and he's been investigating that, and that school district irked the ire of Fat Electrician and his autistic mind when it comes to binders.
Weaponized autism. Okay, guys, I'm out of here. Happy 4th of July. Happy whatever the fuck you want to celebrate.
I'll see you later,
Take it easy,
fucker.
Ike.
You have a good one.
I was going to do a mic drop, but I'm not going.
No, don't drop that. That's expensive.
Letting you run rogue in the underworld? It's the bleeding effect.
All right, I think I'm gonna do the same.
Alright, Sean. You take it easy.
Now. No.
You as well, sir. I'll see you later this week.
Yep.
You have to choose. Let go. It's not worth it. This is for your own.
Thank you. She deserved it. I wanted to see Hades get Sparta kicked in his face. Oh, she probably dead. You probably just killed her. That was a pretty good blow, lady.
Victoria? No.
There must be some mistake.
It was an accident. I swear. I don't know what happened to me.
The heir of memories would never do this.
Do this. Victoria was my friend. It wasn't me.
This won't work. I need time.
You think I did this on purpose? It was the staff, Alethea. I'm not a bad person. I don't kill.
The heir of memories in my vision had foresight. Your reaction was entirely human and inhumane. I fear you'll learn nothing from what I've created for you.
I am the heir of memories. I can control the staff. Listen to me. I know I can do it.
That is not for you to decide. I decide your worthiness. Though it may be too late for that.
Fine. I'll go for a while. Just don't let anything happen to her, okay? And don't leave. Please. I'll be back.
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I can't quit now.
Yeah, she fucked the shit out of him. Yeah, let me decrease the size of that. It's taking up way too much. Is she still? Where is she? Where is she? I need her to pay for her transgressions with the dip potato chip. Guess I don't get to. Oh, there she is. Come here. You. You. You would have yanked me out right before Sparta kicked Hades in his freaking face. You'd be dead right now. Part of me wants to be a dick and use the body for later.
Back so soon?
Alethea, I know it wasn't gone long in the Animus, but I couldn't wait.
I've been thinking
Arvaro
whether or not I should
said,
continue.
lips
I
to
have my
lips.
answer, but I'm afraid you won't like it.
Don't tell me I can't go into the third simulation.
I'm sorry, Layla. I made a miscalculation, and I factored you in when it was a mistake to do so. I see that clearly now. It's time for you to leave Atlantis.
You can't do this. Not now. I've seen Elysium and the Underworld. You can't take that away.
If I'd known this reality would go the direction it did, you wouldn't have seen any of it. You're too human. Your DNA has succumbed to the corrupting nature of the staff.
Listen, I know the bleeding effect is real, and accessing Deimos' memory did affect me. But I've studied these artifacts. This is the last stage of my trials. When it's over, my DNA will be able to overcome the staff's control.
Perhaps. But you won't see that through. My simulations are closed to you.
Bata Commander said, the American S are coming, the American S are coming.
What happened before Victoria was horrible. But how can I learn to control my impulses if I don't know more about the staff?
This is about more than your lesson. I wanted creation, but you brought destruction.
Only because I haven't learned everything yet. You wanted to teach me, and I still want to be taught. Give me another chance.
Even if I were to let you
Nila
in,
Wolf
your doctor is dead.
said,
If I could
hey
take
Bata
that back,
Commander.
I would. But I can't. And I have to keep going.
From her calculations, your body wouldn't be able to withstand the simulations.
My body is fine. The staff kept Alexios alive for thousands of years. I've got a protection guarantee.
Your mind is a different story altogether. You don't have the sense to see its degradation.
When you break it down, the staff heals, Alethea. I could come out of this smarter, more in control. Invincible.
That's quite a leap in logic.
Just let me see for myself. Please.
Go.
Arvaro
Oh my God.
said,
Thank you.
yo Bata Commander. Bata Commander said, Nilo Youlu. Bata Commander said, Arvaro Youlu.
What y'all want to bet that thing's got a unibrow? It's almost 4 o'clock, y'all. I'm creeping up on the 4-hour marker on my stream too. I'll hit the 4-hour marker before I hit 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna keep playing till 4. I need to go.
Arvaro said, unibrow over the eyes or between the legs.
Probably both. I'm talking about on her head. Looked like that headpiece was covering her unibrow.
That's enough! No need to shout. This isn't your domain, brother. Hades has nothing left to offer you. You are never meant to stay here, nor Elysium. You didn't belong with Pandonia, and you didn't belong in Sparta. I cut offer you a place you do belong. It's time you finally found it. Atlantis awaits.
Anywhere's better than here.
I won't forget this. No!
Not sure what just happened there, but okay. I assume Hades will be reincarnated.
There's no need for that here. You're safe.
I've heard that.
Nilo Wolf
I've heard
said
that before.
he turned into ash.
There's no Persephone, no Hades.
Just you.
Just me. The Castis Vasilevs, the grand adjudicator of all Atlantis. But to you, I am Poseidon. What I'm offering you, keeper of the staff, is a place at my side. Join me as my Castis.
Decassit. That sounds kind of gay. Oh crap.
Welcome home.
This place is the real Atlantis. I mean, it's intact. I thought this city was destroyed.
Every 7 years, our great city begins a new cycle. If judged to be imperfect.
And who's the judge?
Before your arrival, it was my decision alone. Now that I have you at my side, I intend for this cycle to last an eternity.
If you're the Dicastis Vasilevs, you expect me to be...
Because this, the judge. Be my hand in laying and enforcing judgment in Atlantis.
Well, I must warn you that I'm not always right.
I was both surprised and encouraged by your actions in the underworld. Fortunes were exchanged in response to your choices. But trust that I learned your reverence to justice is true.
Hades must have told you about my staff.
He didn't have to. As is the way with all heroes, your journey has become the stuff of Atlantean legend.
Then you know my staff is the reason I'm here. I need to learn how to master it.
This land is a paradise of power for those with issue devices. But all in good time.
So you expect me to live among you? A home among gods?
Gods? We are much more than the human conception of gods. Your father called us the ones who came before. But as Alethea told you, we are the issue.
You know about my staff, Pythagoras, and Alethea. I'm starting to feel very watched.
Your trials in both Elysium and the underworld. No, your triumphs there are known to us.
My trials forced me into rebellion. They made me face the dead. My hardships make me a good Dicastis.
We don't always choose our path. But in this case, your blood chose for you. You possess both DNA strands. The best of humans and Isu. I have no doubt that you are our mutual future.
It's an honor. Where do I start?
Humans have 5 senses to understand the world around them. We have been blessed a 6th. Knowledge. Oh no, it is not merely your vision of the ego. The essence
Jackal
of that
Hunter
sense slips now,
said,
but it can be a
so
more
much shit.
Your stuff is more than a key. It's a bridge between who you are now who you must become.
And if I fully awaken this sixth sense, I'll have mastered the staff.
That and more. Come, let me show you.
I accessed power sources in Elysium and the Underworld. They helped my knowledge, I think, but they haven't changed my senses.
In Atlantis, you find the sources that awaken your new sense much more concentrated. Not only will your knowledge grow here, but it will thrive. You'll find 3 such sources once you leave this palace. You know them as Keeper's Insights.
Doesn't look like anyone can get through.
It's blocked to those who haven't full access to our knowledge.
Jackal Hunter
Find the sources
said,
of knowledge within
all this time traveling hobgoblin shit needs to stop. Arvaro said, don't mishandle my staff.
Hello, Leila. Alicia? What are you doing in here?
Jackal Hunter said, I'm buying a hard drive for the PC.
Nice.
No, I've got this. Stay out of it.
Jackal Hunter said, 14,200 write speed. Jackal Hunter said, $250.
Like I can feel Isu memories and hear their wisdom.
A wild Peak Ships entered the chat. Welcome to the stream. Peak Ships said, London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down.
This is Odyssey, but I will be playing Syndicate eventually. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, Peak Chips.
Now I know what you meant about the sources being more concentrated. I feel different.
Many things are different here in Castis. You'll discover that in time. Atlantis awaits you. I have one rule that is absolute. Our technology cannot be used on my human civilians. Their bodies cannot withstand the power. The Isu know this above all.
So, I'm free to go. What task should the Nicastis do first?
Even Atlantis is not a perfect society. It yearns for balance. So be that balance. Then when your role as guide to the people is fulfilled, it may well be perfection. Don't worry. You've already earned my respect, which is a trial in itself.
Neat.
Nicastis, His Eminence Atlas humbly requests that you join him at his Doma to discuss a matter of grave importance.
Right. I'll make sure to stop by.
Alright. I'm gonna go see with Atlas real quick. I'm gonna wrap things up.
This place has more kings than Sparta.
The Staff of the Dictastes. Not cool. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna wrap things up. If it is real quick. I hope it's quick-ish.
Ah, you've arrived. I'm honored that the Castis would accept my humble request.
Huh. You're Atlas, I take it?
In the flesh. I thank you for coming to see me. I'm sure you're very busy. The burden my father gave you is not a light one.
Your messenger told me it was urgent.
Gravely urgent, indeed.
Well, here I am.
It's my brothers, the Archons. They have issues with the human populations under their control. Tensions between Isu and humans are mounting. Without order, the problems will grow severe.
I'll try to use my position to help them when I can.
Find Hadiros, Amphilis, and Azaeas. Through your shining example, I hope they learn the valuable lesson.
And if I help them, you're hoping it'll maintain the peace between Isu and humans.
That's the plan. Poseidon should have known they weren't ready for the responsibility an Archon bears. But that's his fate.
Tell me about Gadiros.
You'll find him near the arena, hard at work planning his next exhilarating spectacle, I'm sure.
What should I know about Amphilis?
He's probably off terrorizing people near the fortified Doma of Ochtonos. Make sure you don't sneak up on him. He's quite young.
What should I know about...
He's probably off terror.
What about the Zeiss? Who is he?
You'll find Dir Azais wherever there is humanitarian work to be done. I heard there were some issues near the Doma of Amphilis.
We have Archons where I'm from. Do they fulfill the same duties?
They are charged with overseeing and ruling the humans of Atlantis, ensuring all live comfortably and peacefully, a job at which I fear they're failing.
There always seems to be unrest between the two races. The Underworld and Elysium were no different.
Time passes and tensions keep building. I expected my father to handle it, but Atlantis grows steadily worse, and no one wants to see what...
I'll find the Archons and make sure their problems are taken care of.
I'll go bow to him. Here. Here. Oh, you didn't have to move. Made it better. Alright. I'm gonna wrap things up. And, eat some food and go to bed. 'Cause it is... It's gonna be fun. All these to do. Fuck yeah. Let's see the map. Oh god. It's just as big as all the others. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up. Head to bed, eat food, all that good stuff. Shout out to everybody that was in the chat. Everybody who's in the Discord. I can't remember everybody that was in here. We had Saunders, we had Outlaw, we had Sean St. George, Batty Commander for a second, and guess the shit wasn't working.
Arvaro said,
Jackal, you can be there in the morning for
thanks, Chaos.
some
Nilo Wolf
7 days.
Said, see
we
you
can check
soon.
out the 2.0 patch that's been released. Peak Chips. It's new to the channel. I do this every Monday, different games until next month, and it's Grand Theft Auto 5. So, good times. Brandon Trueblood, it's good seeing you. Make sure to check him out. It's got a lot of amazing content, as well as Big Angry Phil and Nella Wolf and Pulse Kebab. And Jackal Hunter, it's good seeing you. That rigger that stole your bike, it's good seeing you. Also, make sure to check out Rusty Rivers, California 44. MGTOW Phoenix, it's good seeing you. Riggs Jr. Arvero. James, it's good seeing you. Make sure to check out DJ Ronnie G as well. Midnight, Johnny Midnight, let's Dexia. Wolf Syndicate, Adrian Blantz, Nino, UBZ, Gravedigger, Primordial Void. It's good seeing you again. Batty Commander, Crystal Kid. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I'll be back in the morning with some 7 Days to Die. I hope to see you there. Thank you again to those that are still subscribed. Your continued support has been greatly appreciated, and thank you to those just recently subscribed. Do hope you stick around for the long run. Until next time, have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever the hell from. That is bitch. Peace.
Don't touch me there.
My no square.
Don't touch me there. My no square.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. No, my no square. No, don't touch me there. This is my no square. No, don't touch me there. My no square. Square, 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 square. Don't touch me there. My no square. Square, 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 square. Don't touch me there. My no square. Don't touch me there. Don't touch me there. My no square. Don't touch me there. Don't touch me there.